It's back. It's back on. It's back on. Don't panic.
Panic!
If I'm not wrong, I can go to the Windows event monitor real quick and check the crash log for the application.
No, bot, no.
Oh no, the bot.
Yeah, the bot is slow. Okay, the bot is like, yeah.
Oh, you have a bot for that? Interesting.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I have the same one. That's for. So every time you go offline, it turns on.
Yeah.
I have a Tracy
yeah.
for this.
So
Yeah,
what
that's
the thing is, it crashes, but only if I load the scene first with my capture card in it. So it will be fine now because I never loaded the scene with the capture card, but the
Okay.
capture card driver is what crashes.
Okay.
Bad.
Bad driver.
There's a module.
What do we have?
Punish it.
It's an AverMedia capture card.
Oh, okay. Ha!
Yeah.
I think mine never crashes.
I might actually just return it and get an Elgato one when I'm playing something on PC for a few weeks.
I need a new one. Mine is old and bad.
But yeah,
But it
that
costs
appears to be what's crashing my stream.
It's not good.
Because the thing is, after about 15 minutes of not using it, it turns off, and that somehow crashes the driver.
What the fuck?
Why?
So it was
don't.
fine when I was streaming other games over it, because the source was still loaded in the background
Yeah.
and still displaying an image. But because this is a different scene from the one where I have that thing in it, it will crash after 15 minutes.
Yeah.
So that's annoying. Anyway, we're back. Hello.
Welcome back.
Well, in that case, I think it's time to set the game in motion. To get set the plan in motion.
The game will be a
Wait. What of our plans is our actual plan now?
Yes.
the plan is we go into the building,
Set fire.
we go to the office, we pull a fire alarm. And
So we go near
into
the office and then pull the fire alarm, and then hopefully Nameless goes out, and if not, go punch
And
him.
if not, we beat him up. Yeah, that's plan B. The plan B is
Plan T.
plan
Can
T.
I try for plan B to take him
Fire.
over?
No, that's not plan B.
No.
Plan B already exists.
Oh, you're right. Plan B is to do something with alternate realities, and we're not going to do that.
Plan B is to use a certain plane adjacent to this one to obtain the information through potentially lethal means.
So punch is plan 8.2.
The most powerful magic. Chronomancy.
And take him over as plan 8.3.
I mean, it is. You already used it exactly once and only once. Chronomancy, I mean.
Oh, I was actually quoting Dimension 20, sorry.
Yeah. Now,
No.
I guess that means you're gonna head to the tower. You're gonna need these. And Stars hands you little cards, like little, what's the term? Identity cards to clip onto your
Keycard.
clothing
So it's not.
that have your faces on them.
It's not Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
It's low polyfire on it.
Yeah.
To go anywhere in the tower, you have to duel yourself in.
Oh no.
Did we tell you about what we found out about the Nameless? Were you there for that?
Oh yeah, Nameless is probably is called the pet of the actual leader of the group by underlings.
So Nameless, the one that we know as Nameless, is just one of a group called the Nameless, who are
Ah.
a political terrorist group. But
Oh.
um, but this particular one is like relatively new and kind of gained a whole lot of power really quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the organization is led by another person.
Yeah.
So she thinks it's because of mind control. I think it's because he's cute.
That's a weird reason.
Denise kind of thinks everything operates on cuteness. Like cuteness is a
The level
carrot.
of cuteness. Level of cuteness is evil.
Yes.
Okay.
Even evil is cute.
Maybe this evil person is cute. You don't know that.
You consider me cute, and I can be
I don't
not
think
good.
you're cute.
Chaotic ooh.
Chaotic ooh.
Yes.
I like it. Can we use it as my new role? As my new
Unfortunately,
alignment?
Ubu is not an alignment.
All right, let's.
Okay.
Shall we
Fuck.
head to the tower?
To the tower.
Rock and roll.
Put on
Let's
the
go.
music
Head
stars.
out. Oh wait.
So you roll out.
Autobots.
Yeah.
So she transforms into a car.
Oh my god! I really need a car transformation.
I need to.
No, it
increase...
should be a
Could I
bike. A bike would be
transform
way cooler. Be a bike.
Could I transform?
You could be a bus.
into spaceship?
Bike.
There's
Yeah,
no
but the
reason
I
bike-
would
why
have a
couldn't.
bike. Can I
If
have
But
a
the
bike?
bike is only one person.
To a planet.
I don't care.
Ah!
If stars can transform into a planet, I can be the ship.
Time to ship the party to stars.
Very good.
What happens to the things inside me when I transform?
Yes.
Oh no.
It probably depends on if you consider them food or not. Same as I do.
Everything is a food.
If you believe in it.
Now, so you leave Stas's home with the ID cards.
Keycard.
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 Second floor basement.
Keycard.
Tori actually went to the second floor basement last time. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did.
The fabled second floor basement.
I did go all the way down to the basement.
Yeah. And you head to the big ass tower in the center of the city,
Yeah.
where you've already been once before.
True.
To
Back again.
buy a thingy.
Yeah, we're back.
It takes you about like half an hour to get there.
Mostly because Denise is getting distracted all the time.
Yeah.
Denise, no. Come, Denise, come.
Like leading a child to a busy store.
And well, you arrive at the massive tower. The lower floors are still just commercial space, so you can just go in.
We just
go in.
go in.
Gotta get in
Eh.
So we just have to get to the elevator, and
Yeah.
we know we already have his office location because Stars.
Because
knows
of me.
it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You also have his office location because of past Google Maps.
Well, we at least have the coordinates for where he teleported. Technically, I don't know if we know if it's office.
You can just put it into the map software and it will point straight at his office.
Okay.
Excellent.
That's cool.
Well, if you are not going to go anywhere else, let me
I don't
load
think so.
the scene. Let me hold on.
The one, the only, the scene.
Let me remove Nikolai from the scene. And I think you wanted to bring Joanne, didn't you?
Yeah,
Yes.
I think it was just Joanne that we wanted to take.
Joanne, we need one competent person here.
Not only that, she has a teleport.
And we need
You
a competent person
go up.
here.
And enter the office. The front doors open, and inside you awaits Professor Baker.
Not Baker! No!
Oh, hi, Professor Baker. What are you doing
No!
here? Nice to see you again.
Long time no see. Wait. Minus long time no see?
Didn't we already see him in
I,
past?
no, that's technically what you need to say when you leave.
Oh yeah.
Long time no see.
True.
Did you say inside me? Wait.
Yeah.
Professor
I was all like inside. Please not inside me, but yeah.
What? Who said inside?
Face said inside. Inside you. it
Inside
waits.
you. Wait.
Inside you.
Please not inside me.
Is Professor Baker.
Please not inside me.
There is a piece of Professor Baker in all of us.
No!
I did not eat him.
So I was fighting with someone on the street and a drop of blood fell into my mouth. So now I'm 0.00001% their race.
This is how it works.
Yes. There is white people who are like that.
This is how Denise learned
Like-
shapeshifting.
My fifth cousin, twice removed, is Hispanic, so I am 0.5% Hispanic. Like, no, that doesn't matter.
Syra, let me bite you so I can transform into you.
No.
Okay.
Thyra is not a werewolf yet.
No. It's not transform her into me, it's transform me into her. So it's a rare Denise. Or rare Syra.
What? What? This is the Bowsette discussion all over again. It should be Peach Bowser because it's Bowser turning into Peach.
But it's Bowsette.
It more reminded me
Well,
of
that
the
sounds
venomous versus
better.
poisonous discussion.
Anyway,
Yeah.
if you bite each other, that's kinky. That's kinky.
No, that's only allowed with Ren.
Anyway, so there's just some bored-looking front desk lady sitting there, like literally on her phone. Shit, I
Are you playing
pressed something on my
Fantasy?
phone. I pressed something on my phone and it unlocked. Hold on, I'm going to turn it around.
Fantasy? Denise stands on the table.
Can you please
Hello?
get off the table?
Okay.
No, I'm not playing Only Fantasy. What is that?
Game or group like
Just a gracious game! Oh, no, okay.
It's not out yet. It's
Yeah, I
going
know.
to release in
It will be
4,300
the
years.
best game ever, I guess. Okay.
It will be the best game ever in 4 millennia when it finally releases.
You just have to play a few seasons.
Question. Did you long rest after the last session? Because
we?
Denise is not full
I have
health.
no idea. Let's say yes. Oh, by the
I'm
way,
just saying because Denise is not
we,
full,
we, did,
full
we
health.
did not because last session not because we did not fight. I just got hurt by going between spaces.
Oh, by the way,
but you can still
Oh, that's right.
have rest.
let's
I
just
don't
say we did long rest.
Okay.
I still have to configure this thing, but I added a calendar to the game, so I can actually keep track of how long you've been here. I have now decided that right now is the 8th day of you existing in this timeline.
Great. Because I had no idea.
And then I can actually remember to move time forward now. It's also about, let's say, 12 a.m. right now. Or is it 12 p.m.? What is noon? Is noon 12 a.m. or p.m.?
Isn't it PM?
Isn't it PM?
I think it's PM.
Eddie,
That's
Eddie,
the one thing that's so
how
weird.
does
but I think
Eddie?
it's PM.
How does stupid time work? Is noon a.m. or p.m.?
PM, right?
Noon is PM.
Yeah.
So
right.
12 PM is
12
Why?
PM and then it turns to 1 PM. It's what the fuck?
Yeah, so it goes from
Why?
11 a.m. to 12 p.m. to 1 p.m.
I hate it.
Technically,
That makes no
technically
sense.
it's not. It goes. So if it makes more sense if you're looking at the at a military clock because it goes 23:59 and then 00.
Yeah, that's how
Okay.
we do it.
And 00 a.m. is 12 a.m. on the 12-hour clock.
But why isn't it 0 AM?
Because
That's 0 is not a thing.
people are stupid.
No, the thing is, it kind
I
of
liked
it kind of makes sense because the M is noon, and 12:01 is afternoon, and 0:01 is before noon. There's less hours to noon than there's from noon at 0:01. So it wouldn't make sense for it to be 12:01 p.m. if it's closer to noon than it's from noon. Yeah. So it kind of makes sense for it to be 12:01 a.m. with 1 minute after midnight. But it is unintuitive because human brains like numbers to go in a nice order and not 12, 1, 2.
Your face.
But it does make sense. It's just
Good.
stupid. Anyway, it is now 12 o'clock military time.
How many inches in a Pembleton?
I
Are they going
don't
to have
know.
lunch break?
Did you
Can't
already
stay
have
for
lunch?
break?
Pembleton is not a unit.
Maybe they have lunch break and they will go. I don't know.
So
can
we
go-
have this card here. Can we go in?
Yeah, we have to go into this office.
Oh, sorry, what's your business?
Going
we're-
inside.
Yeah, it's highly
Confidential.
highly confidential. It's very, very far outside of your pay grade.
Do you have an appointment?
We are. It's
Yes.
yeah, sure. I guess no appointment book. We don't have an appointment. We're here because it's an emergency, and we report to your boss, not you.
No, you don't.
I am my boss.
I am my own boss.
No, we have CVC. We just work here. So let us in. Thank you.
No, you
Enough-
don't work
Enough
here.
joking about. I'm not wearing red lab coats.
No, you don't work for this person. I
None
know
for
every
this-
single employee.
Oh.
You're not one of them.
Not even the new employees?
Yes. I have to let everyone in for job interviews after all. I've never seen your faces.
Saucy, show her.
Also, you're wearing IDs from an entirely different lab.
We
We are apparently lost.
we're we're from the parent corp. You know,
No,
your funders.
don't try to make it worse.
Listen, I can read the ID on your name tag. I'm not stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I get the protocol on void contamination?
Why don't you call our boss and check?
Saucy? No.
Damn it! You do that to me in the middle of my deception.
Because your deception clearly doesn't work. What is the protocol on void contamination?
Why do you need to know? Did you not complete your safety training yet?
Because you're about to be void contaminated.
I'm actually just forgetful.
Well, the protocol is inspection of the subject to any substantial contamination, and if the threshold is above 10%, incineration of the corpse.
Cool.
And everything they touched. You're there.
No, I'm not gonna touch her. That would be mean.
Incineration of everything they touched, and then you touch nameless, and that's how the story ends.
Oh, that's amazing.
Just
gets
throw the knees at
incinerated.
everyone.
Now,
Can we play Get Help?
Let's play it up.
I cannot believe you're trying to make me do the deception here.
I'm not trying to make you do the deception. I want to go inside without deceiving. We got the cards to go inside.
Just to show her.
Listen. We got the cards from.
We're totally having this discussion right in front of her, by the way.
Honey,
yeah.
honey. We got the cards from Stars. She wants us to go inside to talk to the shark boy. I forgot his name. I told you I'm forgetful.
Are you done?
Yes.
Oh, Nish has to go.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
For like half an hour.
Bye,
Okay.
Nish.
Bye.
And enjoy guests.
You can do it. I believe in you. Just throw fire against people, I guess.
We're just gonna be stuck here for half an hour. It's fine.
Okay.
Ruiniert Passierschein A38.
Yes.
What did you say, Susie?
Can we step outside for a minute, honey?
Did you just call me honey in front of my girlfriend?
Didn't you just say?
No, I called her honey. But that is not a face of affection.
Oh, I thought you.
In your case, it was a face of affection.
I thought you. Never mind. Can you step outside for a half a second?
Amazing.
Honey, can you take care of honey? Thank you.
What? Yeah, sure.
We need to be on the same page here.
We're never on the same page. Whenever we're trying to deceive someone, we are always going in different routes.
I'm willing to go with whatever you want to do, but I need to know what you want to do. You can't just hand it off to me without having any clue.
I didn't hand it off to you.
You said, "Oh,
So, see, do you think I wanted you to change faces?
oh, you wanted you you meant for Joanne to show them something."
No, you meant for you to change shape. So basically, say I can change forms.
Oh, what? That didn't come through.
I noticed.
I had no idea that's what you wanted me to do. All right. Okay, great. Is that just to show them that our tags are meaningless? Like what's the
That she doesn't
purpose
know
of
every
that?
face. That was a perfect idea at first, but then I was like, actually, we're not. We're trying to deceive you.
perfect.
We're just set by stars. So let's go with the actual non our route and be honest. Because I already said we're trying to deceive you, and now Joanne is in there with her alone, and I don't know if she tries to deceive her.
Actually, Thyra is also there.
Yeah, Cyber is also there, but Cyber is not the talkative person.
So the problem with not trying to deceive them is we don't have any business in this office.
Well,
You do, though.
Stars gave us the things to go in there.
You
With
do,
business.
though, have business in this office.
It's just not legitimate.
No, it is.
What?
Fuck. Why did you give tasks to the most forgetful people with low attention span?
What?
Yeah?
Can I do a history check?
We have a task in this office that this receptionist would accept to let us through.
Can I do a history check?
Yes.
Said a yes to me.
You were sent there literally by someone this person is right now working with on research projects.
And I told her that our tag was from Star's
You
office.
no, you told her that our tag is from someone from a parent company.
No,
who
I
is even higher.
started off by saying that we report to her boss, not her. Which is
No,
to
you
say,
don't, though, report to her boss.
Stas is not a boss here. Stas is just another researcher.
Yeah,
She is a named
Nameless
researcher.
is not employed by Stars. They are both employed by no one.
whatever. The point I was trying to make was that clearly she's taking issue with somebody with tags from outside of this thing being allowed in here without an appointment. We don't have an appointment.
No, she's not.
She doesn't have an issue with appointment, but she asked if you have an appointment. Well, we don't know yet if she has issues with appointment. Or no appointment.
I see. Fair enough. I figured.
So can we just go in there, be honest, and say that Star sent us to go to her office?
Yeah, we can.
Okay, thank
I will stand back and shut up.
you.
She has no problem with any of what you're actually trying to do. You just said two things that are not correct, and you failed the deception check. So yeah.
Cersei moves back into the office and stands back near
The
Joanne.
wonderful table.
I'm going back inside and say sorry for everything at first.
I'm so sorry for everything.
She's still just like on her phone.
I also give Joanne a kiss on the cheek because she took care of stuff. Thank you, honey. Thank you, boo. Come on,
That's-
a little bit of public affection is okay.
That's
That's
the
a
sound
phrase.
now. You just snuck up on her, and that was the
Okay.
sound.
Oh, okay. I'm too quiet apparently. But yeah, we've got the cards from Stars. Sorry, Praise on Stars. She no, that's the wrong name.
What a wonderful name. Is the research project going smoothly? Is there any issues?
That's actually the reason we are here. We have to go inside to get stuff done in the office of her.
Well, if you need to discuss something first, I can see if he has time.
He?
Yeah, this is still Nameless's office.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right. I... I forgot that part.
Oh my god.
Wonderful.
I mean, sure, you can ask him.
Well,
Just tell him it's associates of Stars.
so she leans forward a bit in her gaming chair, and
Oh, she has a gaming chair.
no, she
Nice
doesn't.
gaming setup.
Yeah, she's gaming on this big ass like interactive table.
It's just a tablet.
But she's currently playing the thrilling competitive game of solitaire. Just big solitaire.
Did you hear
The
of
entire-
Solitaire?
The entire table is just one big game of solitaire. Which is also why she wanted you to get off of it. Because your behind was moving the cards around.
Hey, have you heard about Raid Shadow Legends?
I have.
Have you heard of
Everyone
Bad-
has.
Have you heard of Bad Solitaire?
Yes, I'm playing Bat Solitaire right now.
Nice.
Anyway,
I like bats.
sir, do you have a minute? It's associates of Stars, apparently. No, I don't care what they want. Please sit down. He'll let you in a few minutes.
I sit down.
Boop.
Damn it, that's a wall. No, I can't sit down on the table. Oh, I sit down on the triangle.
Triangle. Just Denise becomes triangle.
If I can't sit on the table, I will sit on the floor. Watching,
She's
staring
just
at the door.
She's just still texting someone. She's like, if he didn't pay this well.
I know, right?
Well, I checked your IDs. So you're interns, apparently?
Yes, yes.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I know lots about science stuff.
How is working in a lab?
Sciencey.
Nice. Must be thrilling compared to this.
Depends.
Well,
Sometimes just sitting there and watching stuff is not so thrilling. Even worse if you can't see.
all I do is sit around all day, do nothing.
Do you at least meet some interesting people from time to time here?
Most people that come in here are the wrong kind of interesting.
What is the
The-
fun kind?
The kind that you don't want to meet in a dark alley at night.
Unlike me.
Yes, I would not want to meet you in a dark alley during the day.
Well, usually I like allies aren't dark during the day.
That's true.
But I could make it dark.
I don't know, you have this aura around you.
It's a strong, powerful one.
Eh.
I almost won a tournament.
That's nice.
Someone on the bench won it,
Ooh. Hello.
but she did not beat me up.
What is going on? Hey, you! Red Panda Girl!
Which one?
You!
The other one is part wolf.
Yeah, okay. What's going on?
Why are you hogging all the bandwidth?
I'm downloading things.
I'm downloading the internet.
Downloading porn.
Well, it's research data, technically.
Ah, well.
Do you want to see my tattoos?
Not particularly.
No. Do you want a backlash?
No thanks.
I still spit it out to cut it a bit.
I guess we've wasted enough time.
Was that a subtle hint that I could potentially be connecting to the network and attempting to hack it and steal everything?
No.
Okay.
I
says.
don't do subtle DM hints through character dialogue. Characters only know and say exactly what they know.
So then why am I using all of the bandwidth?
That's a good question.
Because I didn't say I was doing anything. So
That's a good
what
question, isn't it?
Because you're always connected. Everything is connected.
I'm going to take a moment to examine my software and make sure that I'm not doing anything that I don't intend to be doing.
Did you put your LAN cable inside accidentally?
I'm wondering if I'm hacked. I'm wondering if someone has hacked my body, my literal body.
Oh no, do I have to check too if someone hacked me?
No.
You are not a program.
Neither are you.
Technically, I am a group of subroutines running around a soul.
I am just goop. One
There's
is to me.
There's some wibbly wobbly here, but a lot of me is software that interfaces with hardware and connects to my soul.
A lot of me is just soft.
If I can run a VRM file as a model, I think a lot of me is software.
Can we
I
bake
mean, your
bones?
body, definitely.
Yeah, that's what I said. I think somebody hacked my body.
Yeah. So you check, and indeed, someone's hacking your body.
Okay. I am going to is there... Can I detect the source?
You can try.
How would I try? Is that an investigation?
I would say you'd need to use an exploit for that,
Okay.
because there's no role you can possibly make.
Okay, so I use an exploit. Do I just burn the resource and then I'm done? Or does it
Yeah.
succeed automatically? Or do I roll something?
Basically.
Okay, then I'm going to burn the exploit to figure out where the hack is coming from. As much information.
Hold on. I am currently hoping that you wrote down the name.
What name?
Right, there's the name.
Oh, it's Sylvie.
Yes, it is.
Oh, good.
It
All
is
right.
indeed coming from Sylvie's little sewer den.
I am going to... Can I use...
I'm literally trying to play for time right now, so Nirsch doesn't miss too much.
What I'm gonna do is I'm going to gesture to Denise, just like a 1 minute. Then I'm gonna lean back in my chair and close my eyes and drop into the network and cast Network Transmit, which inside the network, the material component is ignored, and I can target any creature I'm familiar with and know the rough location of the spell. And it ignores any obstacles, but can't go past firewalls that I can't go through. But if I follow the same path that she's using to get to me, that should be fine. And then otherwise, it just works like a like whisper. So I'm going to send. She'll hear in her ear me whispering, "What are you doing?" And she can reply.
She's just like, "Oh hey, how are you? I'm currently hacking the evil overlord's newest invention. I don't know what it is yet, but I'm almost in."
You are currently hacking my body, and you are not almost in.
What? Why are you the? Why are you that guy's newest invention?
I'm not. I'm here to visit him. I'm getting ready to blow up your computer.
No, please don't. They were expensive and hard to find. Also, some of them are super old and vintage.
I know. You should stop.
Okay.
Hack it. Feel fully free to hack anything else in this office, though.
I tried, but the firewall's super good.
Oh my god.
It's
My
almost like
firewall
it's
is worse.
It's almost like it's from the future.
Please upgrade my firewall.
Which is an
sewer
incredibly
child.
ironic statement.
Please upgrade my firewall, tiny sewer child from the past future.
No, it's just on the past.
This is like amazing. This is really good because it's basically technology peaked 4,000 years ago, but for real this time.
Yeah.
Society peaked 4,000 years ago.
But
You
yeah,
believe
that's
it is the year 1999, when actually...
But yeah, the people we meet here are just the past. Past
Yeah.
future is ourselves that we met before.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
It's confusing. Timeline.
It's
it's
future
not.
past.
Is it?
Maybe.
It's
You
not
don't know how
confusing
time
at
travel
all.
works yet.
It's not confusing at all. We're not actually time traveling. We are creating a pocket dimension that is exactly like 4,000 years ago the material plane and any other plane that we travel to in that time. And then but it's all about us. And 30 days after we create it, that pocket dimension collapses. Nothing has happened on our actual in time. Nothing has happened.
I do have to say here, by the way, before people misguide my words, I said that in character. And you have no guarantee that that character actually knows what they're talking about. I just want to put this out here.
Well, that's fascinating.
Stars said this, but Stars is not a temporal magic researcher. She just read the most popular paper on it once.
I don't think Stars would tell me anything that that she felt was truly wrong. And Stars is more likely to know.
She definitely thinks it's correct. She just has no proof.
Stars is more likely to know these things than I am. So I'm still going to operate as though it's true.
I just want to point this out because I've also heard you say a couple of times that, oh, this is the DM giving us hints. It's not.
No, okay, fair enough.
I don't do hints.
What I said before was that so you technically you were notifying me through another character that something was going on with me and the network.
Oh yeah, but
otherwise I would have had no idea about that. Another way to do it would have been to say, what's your passive perception?
but the characters operate entirely within their personality.
I mean, yes and no. This board secretary who's goofing off on a phone and playing solitaire on a big table was paying attention to the network traffic on the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, that's because now that you're scanning the network, she's currently watching a live stream and it started to buffer because of the hack.
Why is a hack using so much network?
Should ask Sophie.
I'm just gonna text her now, so that I don't have to keep on using spells. Why does your hack take so much network?
Oh, it's because I was uploading I was uploading malware to you. You should run this. You should run this snippet to remove it.
Yes. I'm gonna inspect the snippet, and if I don't see anything that looks like a problem, I'm gonna run it, and then I'm gonna say, "Hey, how do I upgrade my firewall?"
It looks fine. Snippet, I mean, looks fine.
Okay, I run it.
Upgrade your firewall? I don't know.
Sosie blue screens and small wisps of smoke come out of her ears.
No worries, that's normal.
I don't know how to upgrade your firewall. Maybe you should ask your programmer.
My programmer
Exists.
But has not programmed me yet.
But wait, does that mean you're an actual AI?
Sorta. Closer to a... What are those things? Closer to a construct being. I'm like an artifact with a soul, but part of that artifact is hardware and software.
Okay, but you know, it would be super cool if you were an actual AI, because that's not supposed to be a thing yet.
I know, right? AIs are so cool. There's actually a lot of them in your day.
No, there isn't.
Wait.
The ship systems aren't pretty... No, the shipboard computers are trained models. They are not actually living beings.
But they have opinions. What about trans-shaped cube?
They don't. They don't even have personalities.
I think that's an assumption. I think you're wrong. I think in 4,000 years they'll develop personalities. They have exceeded their programming.
Maybe they will? I wouldn't know. They are usually decommissioned after a few decades.
That's probably to protect y'all from them. That's not fair. How dare you? Not you in particular. I mean, your society. You're fine. Whatever. I want to save you. How do I get you out of the past? Can I upload you into my Home for Wayward Intelligences?
What?
We'll talk about it later.
Anyway, as you idly chat with Sylvie, the door opens.
Oh.
And out comes Girl, Boy, and Shark Lava.
Shark lover.
Hello. Enjoying the triangle, I see.
Greetings, sir.
I like geometrical forms.
Very nice. Well,
Are we, shall we go inside your office to discuss our research project?
yes, please.
I'm going to...
My receptionist doesn't need to know every detail.
I'm going to pick up the currently disconnected Thyra and bring her inside too.
Just lead her along.
Yes.
He proceeds to the table.
Table.
Boop.
My
Boop.
God.
And
Swanky
as he sits
digs.
down, and the last of you goes through the door, he presses a button on his table, and the door closes and locks.
All right. So what's up?
No.
I see you like buttons.
I like buttons too.
We both like buttons.
Not particularly.
Oh, he
I
doesn't
prefer
understand.
sliders.
I can't help but press buttons when I see them. I press all the buttons, even the ones that aren't good for me, even the ones that aren't good for
People.
anyone else.
She steps in closer.
Now, what reason might you have for being here?
What we said, Stars sent us to
Good stuff.
get something from you.
Well,
What are
That's
these things on
odd.
the table?
is
God.
everything all right with the project?
We're a little concerned. There seems to be something unidentifiable that is blocking our ability to figure out what's going to happen more than a month from now. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
No, why would I?
Yeah, why would she?
Because, I mean, I just figured your familiarity with the project and all. it's very odd. We usually have a much better handle on the future.
Is that so?
You wouldn't happen to be doing any other projects that might interfere with this one, would you?
No, I obviously have other projects. Who would work
Of course.
on one field alone?
Oh,
But
of
I
course.
try to keep the fallout contained.
The fallout. That suggests some danger.
It's also used in makeup.
Fallout.
Of course.
Fallout.
If you have makeup and put on the eyeshadow, it can produce fallout.
I think it's not that kind of fallout.
Do you use
Thank
eyeshadow?
you.
Do you use eyeshadow?
Yes.
Couldn't
It
you
looks good
tell?
on you. It
Thank
looks
you.
good on you. No, sometimes if makeup is used correctly, you can tell the difference.
Thanks, professional cosmeticist Corey.
Corey's a professional.
Well, don't
He
earn
is.
money with it.
You're more professional than I am, so you're professional.
You have an education in the field, which makes you a professional.
Yeah.
Why is there a shard of the mother crystal here?
I don't know what you're doing here. I don't know.
Oh, look, a knife.
What do you
Show me
have?
what you have. A knife. No.
No. Yes. But that's supposed to
Now I
be
have to draw
rogue.
it out with Denise and Thyra.
So,
I need to make a comic.
yeah, she walked in as we were getting started with me being creepy as fuck.
Yes.
Okay.
But we walked into the room, and that's Nameless behind the desk, and the door, he pressed a button, and the door closed and locked behind us.
Great. I feel safe. Not.
Yeah. Yeah. So then
I feel
Sosie
safe.
did what Sosie does best, which is make no sense and be creepy.
I mean, he's being creeped, or like Nameless is being creeped.
No.
So-
Of course there's dangerous projects. What progress can be had without a little danger, after all?
I agree. Eating goop, for example, is probably pretty risky.
Ingestion of goop? What type of goop? Did you self-experiment on a new substance you developed?
Does it count as self-experiment if other people watched me?
Yes, you did it to yourself
Yes.
completely
Yeah.
willingly while the rest of us
Yeah.
said not to.
Yeah.
So is you just having a mental breakdown in the back?
Then I suppose so.
Interesting. What type of goop?
I have a question for you, actually. This conversation has gone on overlong without us having any way to refer to you. How shall we address you?
Oh, good question.
Shark lover.
Did I give him a name? Hold on. I wrote his thing so long ago.
Because we've got Nameless and then the aliases that he'll have in the future, Administrator and Mr. Webb, but we've never gotten a form of address that was
I did not write a name for him when I wrote him. I forgot.
Awesome.
He's
Yes.
Todd.
So true the name
Todd
is
Howard.
Todd. Nah!
Todd Howard.
No.
Jason Todd.
No.
The
Jason.
worst Robin.
If you so desire, you may refer to me as Seth.
Well,
No, no last name. Just Seth.
Just sad.
I'm Denise.
Just Seth. That's a weird name.
No, it's a good name. It's a solid 4,000-year-old name.
It's just
I-
your first name.
I kind of should have made him. What's Seth? What is? Crap.
Akaseth is the name of the god of the insect forest.
No, that's not what I mean.
Sean.
I should have made him one of those jackal things. Because, Seth, the Egyptian god.
Oh, Set.
Yeah, it's spelled the same. But
Yeah,
he's
it's
Shark.
pronounced- It's
I know, it's not pronounced the same.
Mhm.
But it would have been a funny joke.
Funny joke.
if he was not a shark.
Yeah. Anyway, you may refer to me as Seth, if you so desire.
Can I get your phone number? No. Can I get your phone number for a bed plush?
No.
Do you still want a bed plush?
If you need to relay information to me, please use my office number or address.
You got it.
No.
No one accepts bed
I'm
plush.
getting the sneaking suspicion that you have no idea what the project I'm working on with Stars actually is.
Stars told us to get something. I thought you knew what it would be. Your communication is not the best.
While I'm happy that she didn't indulge mere interns in this project, I'm upset that she did not give you the required information to get what you need. Though your inquiry of the missing month in the future is interesting. The project should not affect the future.
Only past.
Something.
Only the past indeed.
Wait. What?
From certain standpoints, past equals future.
No, hold on. Wait a minute.
A
Processing.
minute is pretty long. I think the viewers would be pretty upset if we waited an extra minute.
Not a whole minute. I want to change the whole fucking plan. Is that okay?
Das ist
Might
wirklich
be
just
hard
so bad.
to do here.
Sosis looks wild-eyed at Denise and says, "Yes or no?"
Huh?
Just give me a go ahead or a don't do it.
Cyber!
Interesting. You have oddly high readings of hollow energy.
Wait. Who? Which one of us?
Is that
You, in particular.
Me? But I'm entirely void.
No, it's sticking to you, to your clothing.
Oh. That's because we fought Hollow.
Interesting.
Hello, everyone.
Are you sure you don't have anything to do with the break-in into my laboratory yesterday?
There was a break-in at your lab?
Roll
Isn't this
deception,
your lab?
please.
I don't have anything to do with it.
Roll
Isn't this your
deception, please.
Both of
No,
us?
this is my office.
Because I was not there, so I don't have anything
got
to
it.
do with it.
Oof.
Oh no!
Oof. Oof. That's better. So... I don't know what to do with that one.
So technically, there's no crit fails for rogues with minimum 10. Technically, that's how it's done, but
Yeah.
a lot of DMs house
Yeah.
rule that that a 1 is still a crit fail.
There is no crit fails for ability checks regardless. That's the house rule.
Yeah, but we usually play with we can still fail because of the 1, even though it.
What I usually do is if there is a crit fail,
I'm
I
gonna go with
make
you,
it
whatever you say to do.
I make it fail in a way that still aligns with the roll. So basically, if you beat the check but with a crit fail, it still works, but not in the way you intended.
I see.
And likewise, if you somehow fail with a crit, it doesn't work, but in a way that's beneficial to you.
I see.
So that's the flip side of that. It's not all punishment, because ability checks also can't crit. There's no way to always succeed in an ability check. That's not a thing. If you can't beat the minimum number, you fail.
By the way,
But
our
in this
deception-
case, where's
our
my
decep-
dice?
Our deception bonuses say I usually should do the deception.
In this case, you failed the deception check anyway. So, no. There wasn't one yesterday. There was one a few hours ago. You only long rested, so.
Oh, right.
I hope
Long
everything is
rest is-
alright.
A long rest is 4 hours, so we've been like 6 hours. Then.
But
lose
something in your phase tells me that you know more than you're letting on.
Can I do a perception check? What I want to know is the only. Oh my god! Why? What is with me today?
Unlucky.
All right. Well, I'm gonna ask anyway, and you can
Yeah,
feed
please.
me complete garbage.
I
what
can't.
wanna
It's a
know is-
26. Please, Eddie.
What is the only computer or network source near him his desk computer, or was he when he was scanning us and determined that we had whatever, was he using like a handheld device or anything like that, or was it just his desk computer?
No, there's actually several scanners in this room.
But it's all feeding through his desk?
It's also not feeding into his desk. The desk computer is actually almost turned off. The only thing that works is the little remote control for the door. All information is fed directly into... One sec. There was a fly in my stream deck.
No, fly.
Let me
The,
clarify.
every data stream in this room is fed into his head.
Into his head?
He's like
Yep.
you.
Oh my god.
The data source is a small object in his skull.
What would happen if I hit somebody with such augments point blank with a cooker?
Probably nothing. Their skin would fry. Because the cooker outputs electricity in high capacity. But because this implant is embedded in the skull, it wouldn't actually be able to penetrate deep enough to cause damage to the hardware itself.
Okay. And since it's inside his skull, I also cannot use my network overload spell.
Depends on the
Would also
description.
Or a network power shunt.
It
You
depends on
target
the
network-
description.
Target network device within range that you can see. The device overloads and blows up. All creatures within a 15-foot radius make a dexterity saving throw, and on a failed save, take 10d6 thunder damage,
Question.
or half
Why
as
do you
much
want?
on a save.
Why do you want to do that?
I don't want to do that. I want to threaten to do that.
But he
So
doesn't-
you
I
can
wanted to-
see it in the network realm,
Okay.
so it is technically possible.
So what I was considering was cooking the door to lock him in here with us. And then going with option T.
Option T for Thyra punching the fuck out of this guy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you even know what you want to ask him, though?
I don't do the tasking.
It's just he's given me now reason to believe that what happens that ends the world is intentional, is not something that he's unaware of the possibility of. It wasn't an accident.
Didn't we already know that?
We didn't know.
No,
for
you
sure.
didn't.
Okay.
There was always the option, there was always the possibility, however slim, of him having intended to, like, extort something. Like, right, terrorism wants something, right? So the nameless, what they want is for the system of names to be overhauled. They don't actually want the destruction of their entire life.
No, definitely not.
So what this nameless did, what Seth did, wasn't what they want. So the question was it intentional, or was it like they detonated a nuke by accident while they were trying to use a nuke as a bargaining device?
Someone sat on the detonator and it exploded.
Right. And so
With that dumb
it turns
child.
out he knows exactly what he's doing. He knows
Yeah.
that there's no future a month from now.
No, he
That's
doesn't.
what I just. Well, he knows that there's a possibility, at least, of there being no future a month from now.
Because we told him.
Because I led him to give me that information. What he said after that was that we don't know anything about his project with stars, but it's very interesting that we know something about the future, the future, the lack of a future a month from now. And that tells me that he already knows something about the lack of a future a month from now.
What he also said is that the project he does with stars only affects the past.
And so he's quite interested in us knowing the future, no matter what we're doing.
Right, and so that thing, what
Is-
he said then concerns me because I'm wondering if maybe stars was actually in whether the project with stars has anything to do with the end of the world. Because if the project with stars could delete the past, it would look literally alike to ending history. It's the end of the world as we know it. Okay, since I don't have an answer on this, I'm gonna go ahead and say Sophie is in indecision and standing right here
Huh.
next to this little dagger
Okay.
and blue screening.
Well,
Just silently screaming.
you know, the most interesting part is that the project is set to be finished in just about 3 weeks.
How long till the end?
Till the end of our thing? 3
Yeah.
weeks roughly.
3 weeks roughly.
Great.
A little more than 3 weeks because. But yeah.
Excellent, excellent.
If you want any information on it, of course, you could just consult your boss and not bother me. So why are you here? I'm not buying the story about something in the project not working.
Are you?
Do you want to be void contaminated?
Not again.
Threat. Roll intimidation.
No. If you're not going to answer, I will have to ask you to leave.
But the door's
Oh,
locked.
we're having a nice conversation here. What do you want to know?
I want to know what brought you here.
These ID cards.
Would you believe concern?
Certainly. My research generally does not attract the praise of the masses, after all.
And why is that, do you think?
Oh, because they are not ready for it yet. No
That
matter.
suggests that there's a public good use for it. Is there?
Of course there is.
What would that be?
It would make everything so much easier.
Easier for whom?
All of them.
If they live.
I'm not planning to kill anyone.
Unlike the nameless group. Did you hear about them?
Oh my god. Oh my god, we're all gonna die. We're all gonna die, and it's all Denise's fault.
Nikolai will have to save us. Nikolai!
Nikolai ex machina. Nikolai appears, roundhouse kicks him in the face, and you escape.
I really want
Seth
to know.
forgets this entire exchange ever happened.
I
The
honestly love that Denise just has no filter because I want to
Yeah.
know what the reaction is to that.
That's one kick. Anyway. Yes, of course I've heard of them. They are radical, terrorists even.
I think the general idea maybe not wrong, but they do it wrong.
They are upset by people getting titles and others not, and the doors that titles open for you. But look at me, I don't possess one. Yet I'm regarded as just as big of a contribution to the society as those with titles.
Is that because
The
you
reason-
never had the option?
The reason I don't have a title is because I personally rejected it.
That's very similar to what they want. They want us all to reject titles.
Well, neither of you have titles, do you?
That's true.
I'm titled a problem by everyone.
Oof.
Denise's
It's
title
true,
is
though.
causer of problems.
Oof.jpg.
Causer of problems.
No. I do agree with part of their views. This world is indeed imperfect.
Just pull out the Pro TV thing, right? This world is so imperfect.
If only I could wash away the impurities and make it as beautiful as me.
The thing is, when you
Is
just
anybody hearing this?
when you just said I do agree with part of the views, I was like, wait, that I'm a problem?
Yes.
Well, you also think I'm a problem? Oh no! Did you not even know me?
Yeah, Denise cry. New emote. New emote confirmed. Denise cry. Spelled C-R-I specifically. Denise cry.
Key.
Yeah. Speaking of emotes, verify faster.
Emotes!
Ah.
Emotes.
so-
Yes.
Yeah. So technically, we also
Pog.
agree with that. That the society that we've built here.
This world is imperfect.
is
Flawed.
imperfect. I mean, it is a problem that people who work, the jobs that society depends upon are very unlikely to get titles because they're not flashy or they're not big.
You can make yourself big.
I can make myself big. Right now I'm mostly about making myself small.
What is that?
Well,
You seem
they are indeed some good views among them. But in the end, they are terrorists.
Oh yes, absolutely. Of course. I'm not a terrorist.
Yet.
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 Anyway.
I'm not known as a terrorist.
Where?
I'm not known as one.
Didn't you have a plan with a fire alarm?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't know where the fire alarm is.
Perception
But
check.
like,
Do you need to know you have a master hacker?
All right. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and hack into the thing and trigger a fire alarm.
No.
How do I do that? I click the button.
You can just
Stop.
use your shortcut.
Oh yeah, I can. I'm just gonna go ahead and burn an exploit and trigger a fire alarm.
It's fun.
Red alert.
Oh no.
Oh, no?
Shit.
What now? Okay.
Okay. Well, it's been nice talking to you.
Yes, it's been enlightening.
I've got to go and check out. I've got to go and make sure that our lab gets free.
That's the
Wait.
balcony.
Why are you going down? Wait!
Damn it! I can't jump off the balcony.
That's the balcony.
I dive off the balcony and drink into small form, and then
I go and get Sissy.
I mean, I can just fly. You know,
It's true. All right.
I would make sense to go out the balcony.
Will
Yeah.
I'm a head out!
Will we be trapped? Yeah.
Don't
meet you
worry.
downstairs.
Trapped in here on fire, or are
I
we gonna
will. I will talk to you if I have any more questions once the tower is open again. This usually takes a few hours.
Great.
Fire alarms are
Okay.
most annoying.
It sucks that you're so used to them. Okay, as everybody else is leaving, I'm going to use Joanne passing me. I'm going to step just out of view of the desk and then transform into Micro Sosie. And then, do you think I would be... Small Saka. Do you think I would be able to get from there to hide behind the chair if I'm using stealth?
Maybe.
Depends on the roll.
I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot.
It's difficult though because there's not a lot of cover.
At least it's not a 1.
At least something.
No, that doesn't really work.
Okay. I try anyway, right? Like, I'm not allowed to not try once I've decided to do something, right?
Sure, you
So-
can. You can just go in there, realize that you can't possibly hide well enough to avoid the scanners, and abort.
Oh, right. Okay. Slick. Okay. Then I'm going to instead... Can I just pick a different target and hide in the bushes?
Sure. That works.
Excellent.
I mean,
And then
the front desk lady left first notice anyway.
what I want to do is essentially hold action, and the second I see Shark Boy come out the doors,
He has a name now.
yeah, as the second Seth steps out the doors and moves past me, I want to slip back into his office.
I just want to cling to the bottom of the balcony.
Okay.
Well, your plan is better than mine.
I don't know where I can hide.
He also doesn't protest Denise using the balcony to get out because she can obviously fly, and that's the fastest route out of the building.
No, I also
Why would you? Why would you willingly use the staircase and risk burning to death?
True.
But Sosie was
I also could actually, you know, I could also just jump down. Like, I don't,
Yeah,
I
but-
can't. Cassandra
but-
doesn't.
But for you, he doesn't.
Why
know.
would he care if I jump off the balcony?
We all
he
jump off the
He doesn't want you to
balcony.
be suicidal, I guess.
Yeah, he would probably be like, "Excuse me, that's a 50-story drop. Can you not kill yourself?"
I won't. It's fine.
Too much
Are you
fire.
sure?
I gotta drop.
Yes, I'm very much sure.
Well then.
Have a nice day.
Wait, I want to go too.
Don't kill yourself and then sue me.
I love
Can I
this
just
party.
I jump off and then teleport back on the other side and hold there.
Sure.
I'm gonna do that.
He watches you jump off and
Yeah.
then's like, well, okay.
That was Sosie's whole plan, was she was just gonna run and jump and just whee! Assassin's Creed
you-
it.
Wouldn't you
Joanne
die
still
falling off?
Joanne still proper leaves the building.
It's like, bye.
Bye.
Everyone's doing good stuff, Joanne just
Bye.
walks out.
Once she's out of the room, you hear her recite a teleport spell, and then she just appears on the bottom, looking up at the balcony, waving at you.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna burn all of my things to finally learn teleport.
Nice.
My mage system is dead now. But I have
Obvious.
teleport.
No, the mage
Nice. No,
system's
then
fine.
Now I don't have to pay for
Your
dinner
exploits,
to get
your
teleported.
exploits are empty.
Yeah, my mage system is out of points.
No, that's a different thing. Mage system is an item. Your exploits are empty. That's not part of your class.
Ah.
Your mage system is what allows you to cast spells through an item you have. It can also cast spells using health. You
I
can
see.
kill yourself to cast a spell with it.
Hmm.
It would be really funny to kill yourself and then but to cast like true resurrection on yourself.
I don't think you would be dead before the cast goes off.
I mean, if you program it well enough.
it consumes your soul and then your body finishes the spell.
It's perfect. Anyway. So yeah, your exploits are empty. You can't use any anymore. But you now have teleport. Which
like
I need to make a
random.
magic item for that.
Anyways, I'm away back at Joanne.
I'm just gonna go grab teleport from my data from now. For now. Give me a sec.
After that, I'm going to cast teleport to where Joanne and the others are.
I have dropped teleport onto your thing. I would like to inform you
Lovely.
that teleport is a 7th level spell.
7th level. I have no 7th level things, so I'd have to spend a mage
Yes.
system thing, which is fine. I'll do that. Doesn't mage system? Oh gosh, I forget what the exact terminology is.
Hold on.
One charge for each level of the spell.
Hold on.
Charges.
Would 500 feet be enough to get to the bottom of a 50-story skyscraper?
500 feet? 10 feet per story? Yeah.
I only
So-
have 2.
Usually
Okay.
a single story in a modern building is between 10 and 15 feet. And then
Okay, then I'm deleting teleport again and giving you dimension door instead. Hold on, that didn't work. There it is. Because dimension door is only 4th level, which you can actually cast.
that would be
think.
lovely.
Well, not on this level, but if I decide to level you up, you can actually cast that,
Yeah.
which is
But
a
I
lot
can
more
still-
helpful.
I can cast it out of my mage system at least without
Yeah, you can.
without blowing my entire mage system. I can cast it twice.
Indeed.
So I'm gonna go ahead and
Hold on, just crash course. The way how dimension door works is you specify for it you specify a place you can see or one you can visualize within 500 feet, or you or you describe a distance and direction within 500 feet of you. The risk of the
Nice.
second part is if that ends up being inside a wall, you just take force damage and the spell slot is consumed.
Awesome. Okay, slick. I'm gonna
But
dimension
yeah.
door out of the building.
If you can basically just hide behind the flower pot like you're doing already, and you can dimension door inside the office or onto the balcony after he's gone.
Are you saying that I now finally, actually in game, have no clip?
Yeah,
No clip.
you can just dimension door onto the balcony if you want to. That's well
gonna
within
hide
the
in the-
range of the spell.
I'm gonna hide in the bushes until he leaves, and then I'm gonna dimension door
Yeah.
into the office.
Okay. So now you are all on the balcony.
Gonna get
Hi.
back up again. Hi.
And of course, Joanne also dimension doors next to you. It's like, hello.
Hi.
Thanks for teaching me the spell, Joanne.
I didn't teach you anything, but you're welcome.
Did.
Oh, but you did.
Oh, but you did.
Now, dears, we may run into a problem here. I believe this door is locked now.
That's
Is it
okay. I can
mechan-
still jump off the balcony.
Can I have dimension doored into the office? Actually,
Sure.
because I don't want to. I didn't actually need to dimension door onto the balcony.
No, neither did Dwayne. Did Dwayne
Dwayne.
Johnson?
Dwayne.
Joanne,
Dwayne
the Rock
Johnson.
Dwayne the Fox Johnson.
Yes.
Is it mechanically locked or digitally locked?
By the way, you can actually teleport one entire person with you when using Dimension Door. The only category requirement is that they are the same size or smaller than you. But you will teleport them and everything they are carrying. And they have to be within 5 feet of you. But you can, indeed, teleport people with you using Dimension Door.
Joanne, do you want to step us inside?
Let me just move the people that are no longer here outside of the map for a second. There we go. Well. Joanne just teleports Denise and herself inside.
Thank you.
All right.
I gotta
I'll
teleport
teleport.
as well. I can.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, she can just blink.
But when I am allowed to open the door because I can't just
Yeah, I'm just...
move you through. Thank you.
And you teleported into the office instead of the balcony, so you're all in here.
Okay.
Yay!
All
That
right.
burned a lot of spell energy, but we'll be fine, I hope.
Yeah.
Sophie sits down at the computer and attempts to get into the network,
Nice.
steal all of their shit.
You start the pewter.
Denise is gonna look into that room.
Denise, meanwhile, explores the bathroom.
Bye.
I.
What's behind the bathroom? Another bathroom.
The bathroom. That's... The one part is just a sink, and the other part actually has a toilet.
It also looks like you can change diapers here.
Yeah, there's also a shower here.
Oh, I can't even shower. That's great.
Yeah.
Right, I want to explore. I see. No, I don't.
I think Cyber wants to take a shower.
Now I need to take a shower.
Okay, so you no longer have any exploits, so you're gonna have to do this actually hacking.
Yes, I'm going to use my hacking tool.
So you connect your archaic 4,000 years in the future hacking tool to this modern ancient technology. And yeah.
I rolled a 14. That's not even terrible.
Yes. So you do get into the system. You manage to get past the user password. As you turn it on, a holographic screen just projects from here to here that displays like a traditional desktop system.
God, that's so slick.
It's Campagin.
I want to
Hello.
download the schematics for
Hello.
all of this shit.
Hello.
I want to download schematics for all of this ancient technology so that I can start a company in the future and make billions.
Nice.
Honestly, that's not a bad idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you have 3 files on the desktop right now. They are all for different projects. You have... I need names. I didn't name the projects.
Da-da.
I have this problem where I come up with extremely cool stuff and then forget to name it. Look. My recurring viewer is back. I played JoJo's for them this week.
Yeah, I noticed.
It's a perfect game. So it's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Eyes of Heaven. Eyes of Heaven does not follow the main plot of the series. Instead, it follows its own plot. And
So something a meme that I read very recently
yeah,
informed me of something that is very true, which
Okay,
is that so the main character of the Bible, Jesus, name would actually translate to Joshua, right? And last names weren't really a thing, so it was Yeshua ben Yosef, or Joshua, son of Joseph, and therefore Jesus was the first JoJo.
oh no. JoJo. Da-da-da-da-da. You know what's even better? In Eyes of Heaven, what you do is God Dio from a different dimension comes to take over the world where the main story takes place. And you have to collect the mummified corpse of Jesus to stop him.
Oh my god.
So yeah.
That is the actual plot of that game.
All right. That's reasonable given everything else.
That is just marginally less stupid than Dio became a vampire and
I've given up
was
my humanity,
defeated.
JoJo!
It was defeated by sun punching.
Okay, so
Remember when JoJo's was about vampires? Good times. It isn't anymore.
I haven't really watched most of JoJo.
The next season is about getting out of the American prison system, which is a fun topic.
Yay!
Prison break.
Anyway,
I've
so
watched
you
2
finally
episodes.
get so you have names. You have Project Helios is what I'm going to name one of them.
As in the god Helios?
As in the sun.
Neat.
You have Project Fox, because I can name it that way.
Okay.
And you have... I don't know. Project... Don't know. Project...
Ah,
I can't come up with
does
a
it
name right
feel
now.
good? Ah,
Literally struggling at the moment. Project Tempest.
Helios, Project Fox, and Project Tempest.
Those are his research projects at the moment.
Okay, I am going to copy all of the data onto... Wait, hold on. Does that require...
Huh? I did click on the tension pool and that added a dice. That was not my intention. But I'm gonna leave it.
I
like how the tension pool looks now in this new skin.
Yeah, it looks nice.
By the way, do you like the skin?
It looks good.
It's new.
Dark
It's
is
it's a plugin actually.
I am going to... Oh, it's not a network spell. Data theft. It's a feat. Alright, expending one of your exploits. My exploit kit is dead.
Yep.
Oh no!
You can't.
Can I try to
cannot.
copy the data anyway?
You can just copy it traditionally.
Traditionally, yeah. I want to copy out the data on all 3 projects. And then while it's working, I want to look into whether Project Fox is the one with stars and therefore would be Star Fox.
yes!
Falco! So, meanwhile, while that is all happening...
Oh, you didn't think I was being fully serious.
No. I know. But other people are here too.
I just want to know if it's Star Fox.
Meanwhile, everyone else starts to hear footsteps coming from the main hallway.
So good. Fuck.
You have
Where's the
to
button
take me out
that
of the
was
equation for a bit.
knocking?
What do we do?
You have to take me out of the equation for a bit because literally everything breaks here right now.
Nice.
Huh?
I said you have to take me out of the equation for a bit because everything breaks here right now.
Everything Banksy?
Breaks.
Oh. Can I press the button to lock the door?
The door is
Should be
already
locked.
locked.
Oh, okay. Can I cook the door?
So the footsteps get closer, and you hear the outer door open.
I can't do anything.
And you hear heavy footsteps and the sound of equipment being rustled as someone moves around. They try the door. And then you hear a sigh coming through the filter of a helmet with a microphone and speaker. Door's locked. No sign of smoke. Shall we crack this one open?
I'm gonna... Can we break into their...
Far's
Can I-
just standing next to the
can
door and is looking to Sosaka. Like,
Can I patch Denise through to their comms?
Maybe.
Denise is a better liar than me.
You can certainly try.
What do I roll to try?
Same thing as before.
Can you at least try to tell me what you want me to say?
Just tell them to not waste the time. We need to make sure that everybody else is the office is almost certainly empty. Don't waste your time. Is that you're looking for? God damn it! What do I? Am I rolling the hacking tool?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that works. So Denise is now patched into the intercom of the fire brigade.
Brigade.
The fire briquettes.
Fire brigades.
Don't worry about this room. We saw whoever was working here walking downstairs. There's no smoke coming out of Nitro here. Let's continue to where actual need is needed.
Okay, room seems to be clear. Moving on.
Yes.
Need is needed.
But nobody cared.
You did fine. It's good.
You're panicking. There's
good.
probably a fire in this massive tower. It's fine.
You did great.
I'm also distracted because things break here.
Yeah. So, as Thyra is standing where she is standing, she spots traces on the floor next to the bookshelf, as if it has been moved by about 5 feet recently and multiple times. There's actually barely visible because they follow the painting on the floor, but remarkably deep grooves of just sliding the bookshelf back and forth. There doesn't appear to be a mechanism.
So gonna force it open. Push it away. Tara pushes away. What a push!
So, that would be an athletics check.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, while you discover that, you cannot open the files without the corresponding password. They are encrypted, including the metadata.
Can I hack open the files on my own time?
You can try, or just expend time.
What I mean by that is, can I do that once we're out of here, or do I have to be on this computer to have
If you manage to copy over all of them, because the files are quite big.
Okay.
And the connector is quite slow. Without your ability, you might only be able to copy 2 of them.
Fair enough. Okay, so then I will go ahead and try to...
From what you see on the network, by the way, now that you've hacked the intercoms, is that the fire brigade is moving through all the rooms at a speed that suggests the fire alarm will subside in about 1.5 hours.
Okay. I'm gonna relay that information. We've got about an hour and a half, you guys.
By the way, I'm going to move forward the time by just 30 minutes.
And then I'm going to... I guess I'm gonna try hacking into one of the files while they go on.
Does the book look out of place here?
No, the books look all in order. It appears to actually be just a task of strength. Farah starts to pull on the bookshelf, but she can't quite get a grip, and it only moves a tiny bit.
Want my help?
In the span of about 1 minute.
I've had.
Thyra, catch.
Hey?
I toss her my my PDI. You can use that to automatically succeed a single. It's got 3 charges, and you can use it to automatically succeed an investigation or perception check that could theoretically be met by your character.
Yeah, but I know what I have to do.
Oh, okay.
It's pull.
It's pure strength.
Anyways, I'm gonna do an athletics checks too. Yeah.
Oh,
Help.
never mind then.
Send help. I got
The
the
help.
like,
If you use the help action on Thyra, she gets advantage on her next check.
Okay, that's better than my own
yes, probably,
athletics check.
yes.
I have 0 bonus on athletics.
yeah. Yeah, look.
Yeah, that's better. So it moves a bit more in the next minute. Meanwhile, Cersei starts her first attempt at decrypting one of the files. Which one do you want?
I'm gonna start with Tempest was the one you had the hardest time naming. Helios is the sun. The sun is what powers the revision engine. Well, a sun. Fox.
Both suns, actually.
I'm gonna look into Project Helios first. If you guys are going into a secret room, you should take the PDI anyway, just in case.
Oh, yeah, okay, good.
Yeah, that's true.
True.
So, okay. It's Helios first. The file does have a few layers of encryption. And you will take some time, even if your checks succeed, to get through.
Okay.
The first check
Do I have-
succeeded, and you're now waiting about 5 minutes until the first layer of encryption is stripped.
Okay. Do I have any idea how long it'll take to get all the way through?
You are guessing that it's probably 3 or 4 layers of security.
Okay.
If all take about 5 minutes to remove, based on just the bandwidth of your connector, you will take
Then that's
20
minimum
minutes to
20
get in.
minutes. Okay. Minimum.
Yeah,
Assuming that I pass
you
all
will
this.
also take about half an hour to copy a file.
Okay, so I will. Shit, I'm gonna copy the other two and break into this one. I do. I will pause my download of Project Helios while I'm hacking into it and continue downloading Fox and Tempest.
And you can only download one at a time.
Yeah, well, it's sequentially, right? So
Yeah.
I'm gonna have it do Fox first, then Tempest, and then
Okay.
Helios while I'm hacking
Okay.
into Helios.
So, let's go forward another minute with another athletics check. You can see a strange-looking piece of wall behind the cupboard. Behind the thingy, the shelf. Okay. You're almost all the way, but you see that whatever that panel is, it's probably a door, will open into the room, so you need to move the bookshelf all the way to get inside. Another
Keep
minute.
pushing.
If it's a closet with a
Push.
phone in it, I'm going to scream.
Well, no, he teleported here, so there's probably at least a teleporter behind.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, yeah. If that's the teleporter pad, then that's the way out.
The escape route
Yeah.
into the warehouse again. Okay. One more athletics check. It's a heavy bookshelf. Nice. Okay, that does it. There you go.
Ha!
There's indeed a small secret room.
What do we have here?
You see a few sealed containers, and this bank of whatever the heck thing is.
Time to open crates.
It's your favorite
Just like
questions.
loot everything. Open and loot everything. Loot!
So this thing has a a terminal on it. It can be operated. And Denise kind of recognizes it because you're pretty sure that is part of the teleporters. You're just not sure where the teleporter surface is. This is definitely where it's operated, but you don't know where people would end up. Hello, Itkakuin. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, well, it's cool here. I relay the information to Cyber, by the way.
Yeah. The crates are remarkably hard to open, by the way. They are not locked, they are sealed.
Cyber punch.
Punch open!
Those portal cubes?
I would like to find out where the
Those are
teleport thing
testing
is.
cubes.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Would you know how it looked? Like the teleport space?
Yeah. Okay, so the final minute passes, and the first layer of encryption is stripped from Project Helios.
Excellent. I guess I'm gonna dive in on the next layer.
Nice.
What'd y'all find?
A teleporter panel?
And crates.
Crates are your favorite thing.
That's what I'm trying to open.
Well, I like to figure out where the teleport space is.
It probably... Oh, there's a teleporter system, but not the pad.
Yeah. It's just operating. Panel.
What if the pad is under the... any of the features? Like, what if it's under a floor panel? Like, hidden? Or what if it's
Or
that
under this.
table?
Yeah, that's why I was why I'm standing there. Like this table looks like it could be. Or under the table.
Sounds like a job for Investigate, Sosie says while she's still staring at the computer.
Yeah.
I mean, I can do perception stuff.
Sosie,
I
can you
have
open,
you. I have your PI,
Sosie,
so I
can
can
you
succeed.
can you open the door?
Suck.
Do you want me to do that?
There's another door behind the
Yeah, I mean there was a door left.
Okay. Can I do that without breaking my concentration?
Yeah, you just need to press a button right next to you.
Okay. I'll press the button.
You do, and I will unlock the door. There you go.
Thank God for talking as a free action.
Yeah.
No.
Is the door locked as well?
Yeah.
Can you crack it open?
You're a rogue.
Hold on.
Yeah,
about talking as a free action, I need to tell a story here. Jeremy Crawford, the lead system designer for Dungeons and Dragons, he's the one who posts a lot of rule clarifications on Twitter, and one person
filibuster a boss fight.
No. One person tweeted at him, "I like to use my bonus action to cry and wail," and he was like, "No, come on, that's a free action. Sometimes I watch a movie, eat popcorn, and cry at the same time. That's 3 actions in one."
Nice.
It's perfect.
Yes.
Okay,
Can-
that's a
can-
normal door. You can
Can I-
actually lockpick it.
Yeah, that was what I wanted to ask. Is it
Yeah.
is it a hacking door or a lockpicking door?
It's a lockpicking door.
Do the lockpick thing.
As soon as I find the things that I want.
Do the lockpick.
Do the lockpick dance?
Yes.
No. Okay, I guess.
Why wouldn't you do the lockpick dance?
Huh? I didn't say no at you. Sorry. I said
So
no at posting the thief tool into explanation.
mini tiny summary for Kakirin. So we are in the bad guy's office right now. Sosi triggered a fake fire alarm, and because the building is massive and the fire brigade is looking for the source of fire, they have about 1.5 hours to do as they please in this office.
We already bluffed our way out of the fire brigade checking the office that we were hiding in.
Yeah. Because if they had found the party, they would have obviously kicked them out of the tower because it's on fire.
I can
Well,
fly.
Because it might be on fire.
No,
Now
the fire.
imagine it, there is actually a real fire.
The fire system is not. It doesn't do mistakes. The tower is definitely on fire.
I
Yeah,
love
yeah.
the fact. I love the fact that we, we walked into this office. We sat around with the big bad for like a full 5 minutes while he fully saw through every single piece of my bullshit. And then a fire alarm goes off, and we're all just like, okay, bye. And then Denise leaps off the balcony, and he's
And
this
Thyra
is
as well.
normal. Oh, Thyra too. Thyra jumps off the balcony also.
Denise is less weird than Thyra jumping off because
Yeah,
Thyra
Denise
can
has
fly.
wings.
Yeah.
She can actually
Yes, that's
fly.
true.
I cannot fly, but I have slow fall, and I'm a fucking monk, so I can.
We all
fall.
have
I
slow
don't
fall.
Care. True.
No, they don't. Only you have
Ah,
Featherfall as a race ability. Everyone else has Goodberry.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
technically,
but I have slow fall.
yeah. So
But I also have featherfall. I can cast it on someone else, but I can do.
I have the ability to change into a form that has wings, but
You
it's
don't have.
not.
You didn't learn one.
It's not instinctual. It's not automatic. I have to choose to do that, which means I have to know that I'm going to be falling.
Yeah.
Like,
I'll have to flap my wings. Wings.
Yeah. Now, Denise cracks open the other room, and it turns out it's just a copying machine in a closet full of office supplies.
Good. Can I remove the table?
You could steal all the 2-point pencils and make standardized testing a nightmare for these people.
are they doing standardized testing? I thought this was like after that.
The past, future, but better. What?
Yeah, no, the standardized tests never go away.
Oh my god.
Can I find out anything on the tablet table?
You can ruin her round of solitaire.
But can I find out anything on the tablet table?
You could go through the appointments of Seth.
Okay. Maybe that at least gives us some hints. And me something to do.
Yeah. So you do that for a bit. And I'm gonna go forward to 10 minutes into the fire alarm.
Can I also change them if they sound dumb?
Huh?
Is it just me, or are the shadows wiggling?
I said, can I also
That's
change
because
them?
I'm moving around, I think.
Oh,
Don't
oh,
you see it
okay.
as well then?
That's
Yeah.
so interesting.
Because
But
we
yeah.
have vision of each other.
Oh,
Yeah.
it happens when I'm not selected, when I don't have my own character.
Yeah, you
selected.
then you have
Yeah. Then
Totally.
you've shared vision between all characters.
That's nifty.
It is. Now, the second layer of security has been removed.
Excellent. Almost there. Almost there.
Maybe the showers teleport now.
Let's do it. Let's do this. No. All right, that's a minimum. How's that 21 feel?
Fine. It'll work.
Feels okay.
It'll work.
Wow. Okay, that's nice. That means that I can't fail, actually.
No, that means that you can't fail on layer 3.
Ah, true. Fair enough. So they have all different challenge ratings.
Yeah. Now, Denise finds wonderful boring meetings, but one does stand out. It's a meeting with someone just referred to as X, and
Okay.
it's in a small, like, it's written here as a bar, but the attached map file in a not very party, like not very festive neighborhood makes it look less like a bar.
More like a nightclub.
You're not sure what it is.
I'm gonna write it down.
Med bar.
The med bar.
Maybe it will help us to know that Shark Boy will be there, so say again.
The appointment is in about 20 hours. So it's very very early in the day. At 8:30 a.m. the next day. Now, yes, the back yeet. Okay. The final layer of encryption finally dwindles away. The contents of the Project Helios file reveals itself.
Lovely. Will it be faster now to compress and copy
No.
for the Project Helios? No? Okay. Then I am going to look into Helios for Whose names are on the papers?
So the reason why Helios and probably a lot of the other projects are so huge is because there's a lot of raw data material in here. There appears to be just a heap of research data, and then even some code written in a language that you don't understand. Like, written in a programming language that you don't understand. You don't comprehend the syntax.
Can I copy the code and then look up by syntax what the I'll look that up later. I want to copy out all the code.
Copying the code would take about 5 minutes.
Yeah, I thought so. Code is usually a lot less expensive than the source files, or the actual like the data itself. Okay. Is there any research paper, briefs, or
So you go through the paper content of this, and you find out that this is the project that Stars. Not quite.
wow?
I am stumbling over names today. Is co-authoring.
Okay.
And you are also right in your assumption that Project Helios is the revision engine project.
Lovely. Okay. I still want that code. That's going to be really, really useful. The heaps of research data may be a little less so. Well, I mean, little less useful to me.
Do
right
you
now.
want
It
to
would take me
spend 5 minutes of the party's collective, or of your share of the time, to actually read the research paper and understand what the data might be?
Can I do so while I continue copying things?
Yeah, you can do so while you continue copying the other two files, but you can't crack them.
Okay. Then, that's
You can just
fine.
spend the full hour of having your stuff connected to the system and copying the other two research projects in full, and then cherry pick whatever you want out of this one.
I think that's what I want to do. I want to make sure that I get all of the data from the other two. Project Helios is less of a huge deal for
I
me
hit my microphone.
Because Stars is still alive in the future. So, we have a primary source on that one. So yeah, I'll continue to copy out all of the data on Fox and Tempest, and cherry pick paper content. Hold on, Ilana is asking
Yes,
me
microphone bonked indeed.
Can I ask for us to take a short break? Because my dog is demanding an out.
Sure. Then let's take 15 minutes.
Okay.
So you can
Sounds
take your dog out,
Then I can finally get something to drink.
and everyone else can like go to the toilet or something.
Oh yeah, toilet sounds good.
Thank you so much.
Good idea.
Pause screen. Hello, Polythara. How are you today?
Way!
See you, stream.
Yeah, see you in 15 minutes.
money again.
Yeah.
Nice.
Before
Hello.
leaving- Hello.
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 I'm still eating while playing.
So while off of stream, we were talking about before we leave the past, I should get blueprints for computers, network devices, sensors, and displays, and get code for operating systems, firewalls, encryption software, office suites, and art programs, and then dress Denise in a turtleneck and have her deliver a keynote address about our exclusive new line of hardware and software, revolutionizing computing as we know it.
So you want to essentially create Denise jobs?
Yes, Denise Jobs. Microsoft, Apple, Google, Adobe, Intel, and NVIDIA all in one. Just rule the future.
The cult of Denise is a separate part too.
Yeah.
The
You
cult
basically
of Denise will be like the cult
Oh,
of
it
Steve
will be like
Jobs
an
is a
Apple
real thing
Apple
in the
cult,
real
but
world.
it's Denise cult.
Like- Yeah, it would be the Denise. Oh my god! The first Apple computer was the Apple Lisa, right? Our
Mhm.
first computer
Apple
will be the Apple Denise.
Oh no. I'm concerned.
I don't want to call it the Apple though. And
No.
It's a
Anyway,
lemon.
lemon. This ice cream is buttermilk lemon.
Okay, so there's two things that are hilarious about calling something lemon like that. The first one is an Americanism. We refer to like a car that is busted and doesn't work when you buy it, like that has hidden damage, as being a lemon. You bought a lemon. And the second thing is that in the fandom community, back when you had to pretend that all of your stuff, you had to avoid saying that there was sex in a thing, even if there was sex in a thing. So the if you were posting fan works that were porn, you would call them lemons.
Yeah,
And
I know.
And then they came up with a citrus scale, where depending on how graphic it was either a lemon or a lime or an orange. And then Japan had an anime called Citrus, which starred a main character named Yuzu, and it was very weird.
Yes.
You know what Yuzu is? A citrus fruit.
Indeed, that's
And
why it's
she
called
is
citrus.
in both words.
Anyway,
It's a Yuri. She's a... Okay, never mind.
we know. So, niche. What does the Thyra do?
She's searching for the teleport. As I said. And even probably moving
So-
around stuff to find it, like looking under the
Basically just yeeting this chair over here.
moving the carpet and all that stuff.
You look around and you figure out that it's not this table. But the carpet is covering some unusual machinery.
Great, remove carpet. Table flip. And then remove carpet. It's just like I just said it is sitting over there in the room, be like, what the fuck?
The carpet, indeed,
Please try to leave things so that it's not obvious that we came back
Okay.
in here and tore the place apart.
Okay.
I can set it on fire.
Okay, fine, sure. Being
Um,
honest,
Fireballing
that
through
wouldn't be
into-
the
Under-
worst idea.
under the carpet is a vaguely circular ring connected to some boxes. And everything is covered with a a glass, or maybe it's plexiglass plate, so the floor is level. To, you know, put the carpet and chairs on. And the ring completes with this floor feature in the center.
Oh,
So that appears to be the teleporter. Oh!
Oh.
Oh! Oh!
Oh,
it is up! It is up!
The first emote has appeared. It's here. It's me. Saying hello. I'm tiny.
It's small.
I can't get it
Unless you sub to me, yes.
unless I sub. I do not have dollars.
Do you have Amazon Prime?
I do not.
I still think your handle is so great. Fayum. Fayum! It's not
Yeah, Bayern,
Fayum,
you're
it's
not
Fayum.
sub to me.
Fayum.
Damn! Yes,
Fayum, Fayum.
my handle is perfect.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, I have Prime. I don't have Prime Gaming.
You just need to connect your accounts.
Cool. Activate Prime Gaming.
If you have Prime and you connect your Twitch account to your Amazon
Got it.
account, you will obtain. And then you can go to my channel, click on subscribe, and tick the box use Prime sub. And then sub as tier 1 with that.
Oh my goodness.
And I will get the same revenue as if you properly subbed with your $5.
How many subs do I get a month?
One.
Prime, just one? One.
One Prime sub. You also have to manually renew.
Oh.
But there it is. Yay! Prime.
I'm the latest subscriber. Ah.
You are indeed. And now you can use my emote. Yay! It's me. Yay! I am also now one sub point closer to getting more emote slots. Woo!
Once you have subs, if you lose subs, do you lose the features?
No,
If you have the slot, it stays, but you have
It's
to reach
based-
15 for once. Yeah, and
it's
then...
based on emote subscriber points. So you need to have had 15 monthly subscriptions to your channel.
at the same time.
Not at the same time. It's points.
Yeah, but you have to. They need to be at the same time. Yes, it has.
No, they don't.
I had 8 subscribers, but one was a gift sub, and that ran out. Now I only have 7 points.
It's
They
weird.
have to be at the same time, so you can unlock the slot. But then you don't lose it again if you have less than the number. But to unlock
That
it,
is
you need
weird.
at the same time the 15 points.
I need to drink again.
See,
Kakyun, you don't know this, but these idiots redeemed Hydrate 7 times earlier. These butts. Well, you can redeem it, but it is on cooldown. No, that doesn't count. I've introduced a 5-minute cooldown on Hydrate because of the mass redemptions.
I shouldn't have done it so early. I should have waited until Kakyoin was in so that we could just go.
We get
Yeah.
more.
Kakuin has about 5,000 channel points right now. They can literally drown me.
It is adorable to watch streamers get redeemed hydrate too many times and then like get the hiccups.
That's
That's
perfect.
my favorite
Oh.
thing.
That never happened to me.
So
Yes, you do
I'm
have
lucky
the
that
power.
my people are nice to me and don't drown me. I don't have a cooldown on it, but people don't drown me.
Yeah, yeah.
this is what
While
my most
streaming.
this is what my
So,
most active viewer sent me just like 2 days ago.
Ah, power.
But no, I'm pretty sure that sub points don't have to be active at the same time. Because I saw someone get to 1,200 sub points, but only have 1,180 subscriptions active at that time.
Okay,
So I don't know
because
how
I
it
have
works
only-
exactly.
I only have 7 points now again.
I
and
have
not
13
8
at
like
the
I had
moment.
before.
It's weird.
I am 2 away from another emote, but I don't have another emote.
Okay, I only have
In the
6 now
backend.
because the month is over and some prime subs ran out. So I only have 6 points.
Oh, I have 12 now.
Yeah, probably also one prime sub run out or
Probably,
a
yeah.
gift sub.
No, the gift subs would all run out at the same time, I think. Oh, no.
I don't know,
Um,
maybe you had one
no.
before. I mean,
Yeah, I had one Bio gift subted 1 and Captain gift subted 5. Gift subted.
Oh, I think
That
I
gives
think I know how that worked now. Why he had 1,180 subscribers, but 1,200 sub points is because tier 3 and 2 give
yeah,
3
the-
and 2 sub points respectively.
yeah, see. You have to have them at the same time.
Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. But sub points and subscribers are not strictly the same thing.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, a tier 3 sub would be 1 subscriber, but 3 sub points. Okay. Now, it is time to continue this investigation. So you found the teleporter. What you do?
Teleport.
Just teleport wherever this leads. This will be fine. I'm sure of it.
I would say write down. Do we see any coordinates?
And
That
well,
are
not where
inputted.
you're standing. They
Yeah,
would be
yeah,
input
but
in the control
kind of-
panel over here.
Oh, I thought before that basically the room is like the tiny space in there is the teleport, and we're looking for control panel.
No, that's the control
This
panel.
is
If you're
the
looking for the
control panel
teleport.
Yeah. Other way around.
Also, you're like 90% sure that somewhere else in this room is another at least panel to initiate the teleport, because it would be. Woo!
Maybe it's under the saber. The lightsaber.
The
I don't
bits.
know. Is this a lightsaber? This looks like a lightsaber.
Lightsaber.
Yeah, in this box here.
You have given me supremely gay bits. I appreciate it. I
Yes.
appreciate it.
That's what I do.
It is what you do. Pog. That is actually $1.
Yep.
I was 100% convinced that as an affiliate you wouldn't get full revenue from bits, but you do. You do actually get 1 US
Yeah.
cent per bit.
Yep.
Nice.
That's nifty.
Very nice.
Okay. Right.
Here
I'm gonna
comes
start
the
paying attention again
money.
and stop fiddling around with the cheers and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, because you are in my first 15 subscribers, you now have the founder badge. And you can tell
Yay.
everyone that you were first.
I can tell everybody.
And then I will turn it off because
That this
sub
is-
badges.
And remember,
But
I need
until
those.
there
There-
are sub badges.
there are only 2 more spots for me available to be founded.
Oh, I should go to your channel and
Okay.
sub next.
Because I had 13 at some point.
Ah, yeah, that's true.
25.
It's 25. Oh,
It's
I thought
25?
it was 15.
I thought it was
25.
15 too. Okay.
Was 15? I thought it was more.
Oh, but I've already got
Anyway.
the founder badge. Oh,
Yeah, you
guess,
do. You do.
I-
You have it. But there isn't other sub badges yet. I want emote first, then
Yeah.
sub
True.
badge.
fair-
I met Materia as my sub badges.
I,
Space
I,
Materia.
It's like. Okay.
Because Space
Um, I apologize for how distracted I have been by all of the Twitch tools.
It's
no.
fine.
Beach!
You even
Yes.
VIP on my channel, so you could chat in sub only mode, even if you're not subbed.
Yeah, I know.
Because you're
But now
cool.
I'm subbed. But now I'm subbed.
Yeah.
Oh, I see how it is. Affiliate channels have 10 founders badges and partner channels have 25 founder badges.
I
Oh,
see.
Then my founder badges went out. Sorry guys, no more founder badges.
No more founder. I have founder!
I
I
do
wonder-
too.
I wonder who got the last one, because to get over the 10, I got a 5 gifted subs.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I don't know. But yeah, I have found a badge on all of my friends' channels, and once Eddie becomes famous, I will have one on her channel too.
I have not yet started streaming, so. So that.
Well,
may be
there's
a-
time.
There's time.
You have time to get famous. No rush. Anyway. So the teleporter does have coordinates set to it. You are
Can I
pretty
find it?
sure these are in the warehouse. You can just punch them into Google Maps and find out.
Into space maps.
Yes.
Pre space maps.
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't think we actually need the teleporter, I hope. So we're gonna
Hope-
put everything
You
back.
could
so-
use it as your escape route. We could
Yeah,
just
yeah,
set it to somewhere else and teleport there.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's go forward another 5 minutes. Which means, Sosi is done reading part of the research paper. To figure out what this huge, massive bulk of data, of raw data in the file is. And it appears to be an excerpt of data from the wonderful from the wonderful documentation project that the revision engine will use as a data source. So this is Historia data. Not a lot of it. It describes it describes exactly one building in detail, the position of every particle in it.
Is it this building?
No, it's not. It's a tiny house at the outskirts of this city. You're not sure who it belongs to.
Are we on this? We're on the same planet that has a tiny house on the outskirts of the city. It's not Life's house, is it?
It's just someone's house.
Okay. Alright.
You're not sure where it is. There's a lot of same houses in that area.
Okay. All right. So this is just precursory data that they're using for testing. So I don't necessarily need the data, although the rest of the information from the revision engine project is going to be extremely valuable.
It's indeed very valuable. You figure out some of the workings of this machine. And also what exactly Stas' part in it was.
What was Stas' part in it?
Well, she built the containment system and a programmable spell interface. You could dynamically build massive scale, like ritual level spells programmatically.
Oh, holy shit, that's amazing. Actually, ritual spells are often really, really complex and take so much time to do, which is why they can be more grand in scope.
The only downside to this thing is that it takes a lot of energy to work.
Yeah.
Which is why the only likely point of deployment in exactly 1 month time from when you arrived here is to install it at the Dyson Sphere project that got Stas her name, her title.
The Dyson Sphere project?
Yeah, it became more of a orb, less a sphere. A station that is able to siphon all of the energy out of the suns of this solar system, make it usable, and then power stuff with it.
So a Dyson Sphere is an
Yeah.
entire sphere that
I know what a
encapsulates-
Dyson Sphere is. That's just the project name. It didn't end up
okay.
being one.
It ended up just being the station between the two stars.
Yes.
Okay.
It siphons approximately 1/10 of the radiation strength of both stars and turns it into energy that is usable by, well, the technology of these people, with a loss of about 0.5%.
How does it pull that much?
Well, that's Stas' project. It's not in here.
Huh. Because that's huge. If you
Yep.
have a single point, call it 1 arc degree, and then you're pulling 10% of the output of a star in 1 arc degree, that's insane.
Yep.
Anyway, cool. All right, so then I'm gonna go ahead and say I understand what Project Helios is, and I understand that at least it must be its completion is tied in some way to the end of the world, most likely. But it's probably not its intended purpose. It's probably through rewriting, right? I'm gonna make a guess and say that just by names alone, Project Tempest is probably the one that actually has that is the, wash away all of history in a flood, like a tempest.
Maybe.
But I'm not 100% on that, so I'm gonna make sure to copy all of the data that remains, and then we can get the fuck out of here. And
what you also find in here, which is a document titled Spell Research Do Not Send. Which
open it.
You're pretty sure is exclusive to this version of the project dossier.
Give me it.
Describes
Give me all of it.
how exactly the code that Seth wrote works. or like the theory behind it. What it does is it compares two data sources. The input data set with a specific timestamp and the external data set that is transmitted to it from its uplink to Historia's mainframe. It calculates the difference between the two data sets, or it can be given the difference data directly, which is what you assume ended up being done with the ground station. And then this calculated data is compiled into a spell that will cause every particle in the material plane to be rearranged based on the change dataset. So everything that is covered in the change will be made so that it exactly equals the change. And there's some continued research here that doesn't exist in this dossier that suggests that you can not only change a present moment to reflect exactly what you want, but you can also manipulate the traces of past moments. You can essentially erase an entire portion of history, unrecoverable from the future. So the only way to know what happened is to invent time magic, go back and have a look.
Like we're doing now.
So basically, everything is in entropy, and everything leaves fingerprints behind. You can figure out where a hot object was based on the heat it left behind on the environment. And if you were smart enough, build a calculation system good enough to reach your goals, or just make one calculation good enough, you could remove not only the hot object from existence, and just scatter entropic its energy to preserve, to not violate energy preservation. You could also do the same to the traces of heat it left behind where it sat. And if you, for instance, did that to the memory of a person, you could make everyone forget who they are.
So did nobody die?
You're not sure. What you are sure, though, is that he definitely has a name, and Stars no longer remembers it in the future.
What's his name?
Seth.
Seth.
Oh. Stars doesn't remember it in the future. Stars still has memory of other things, though. Right? Like, Stars remembers the end of her society.
You never actually asked her what she remembers precisely. You know that she remembers that her society was destroyed, and there's a specific person that she suspects of having done it.
Right. She also remembers her daughter, and therefore I assumed that meant she remembered raising her daughter, which I assumed meant that she remembered her society. But that's all assumptions.
You're not sure what exactly Seth's plan is to use the revision engine for, what he wants to delete specifically. But you do get a sneaking suspicion that one of the other two files is going to contain that information for you.
Yeah. We're not going to have... So I'm a little afraid that as soon as we leave here, it's going to be a matter of hours before before Seth is on our tail.
Not if you use the remaining 35 minutes to try and wipe as many of your traces as you can.
I think I'm going to do that.
But don't forget that you need to leave the thing you're using connected for at least another 5 minutes to download the other file completely.
Yeah, I need to do that. So, how much can I'm gonna finish downloading all of the files, leave my thing connected, and then I'm going to spend the remaining time keeping my eye on the fire brigade and removing all traces of us from this office
Yeah.
after we exited. I'll just fill it with empty camera feed data, and actually I will rearrange the order of camera data for the rest of the for the building outside of this office to put our exit after I'm done to before to when we actually were supposed to have left, which does mean
Well.
I'm sorry, but Thyra, you're gonna have to jump off the building.
That's fine. That's okay.
Okay, so you're gonna have to roll me another set of hacking tools.
Yeah.
Mm.
Very
But there's
good.
also a bunch of physical traces in this room.
Yeah.
I put
That we're
everything
going
back.
to put back.
I'm
Yep.
gonna leave that to you guys. You've got the scanner. You should poke around and see what all you've left behind and put it right.
Well,
Yeah,
first of
yeah.
all, we have to put the bookcase back.
That's
I
not
gotta
super great.
push this one back.
What?
Yeah.
Well, we didn't really touch anything in there, right? We
In
tried to
general.
open something, but
No, you just
we didn't,
looked
so-
at the
yeah.
thingy.
So we gonna push it back.
Push.
Yeah.
Push.
You push the bookshelf back.
Do I get muscles from that?
That's
Do I get
no.
muscles from that?
No.
Am I
That's
strong
relatively
now?
easy.
Pushing it back is easier because you can just like beat against
Yeah.
it with your mass.
Yeah. But the harder task, after pushing the thing back for like a minute or two, is going to be arrange the furniture in exactly the way it was before you left.
Yeah, yeah.
Before you messed with it.
No problem. To just watched over us, and she remembers everything exactly like it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit your heads up displays with camera data.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you.
That is very nice. But you're still gonna have to give me a dexterity roll.
The two of us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dex. Anything with Dex, right?
Oof.
Oh.
You know you're allowed to use a skill.
Denise puts the chair upside down and goes, "This
No,
is
Denise.
right?
No,
what
Denise, no.
what skill? Oh, I could use a skill. Oh, sorry.
I thought like just something with Dex, right?
I didn't
Oh
know.
my God.
I just didn't know.
I can't quite see how acrobatics would help you put back
I don't
chairs,
know.
but
I
sure.
can also just do Dex as just Dex, I guess.
I could also use sleight of hand or stuff.
You
If
did.
it
You
was
just
just
said Dex.
Dex.
You didn't say.
Sleight of
hand
hand
would be
makes
better.
more sense.
Okay, then I'm gonna do sleight of hand. It's the same modifier for me. And it's the same roll.
I'm glad I'm not the only
Yeah.
one who sucks today.
Yeah, today is just bad, I guess.
Yeah, today's horrible. Anyway.
I didn't roll a 1.
Yeah, true.
That's
Yeah.
true.
So you kinda, maybe, hopefully reconstruct the scene.
Yay!
It's okay. You just
You
hope
did it, Denise.
nobody really compares the furniture position too much.
It really only has to beat passive perception.
I gotta close the doors. Were they all
Yeah.
closed?
I mean, unless
Yeah, they were all
unless
closed.
Yeah,
Nameless
they were all
is a
closed.
paranoid fucker, which is probable.
Even the shower was
actually,
closed. Right.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna close that door too. Oh, that one is already closed.
It was closed. I closed
No,
it.
I mean the door down,
Ah,
down
this way.
there.
That was
The
closed.
storage, the storage room door.
Yeah. It is closed, yes.
It's not locked.
Can you lock it?
You can reverse lockpick, that's the thing.
Okay,
What?
time to
Or is
use
there
lockpick.
somewhere a key here on the desk?
That's
I
a
don't know.
thing.
Yeah, of course. Picking a lock does not mean you open it. It means you defeat the locking mechanism. You can do
Yeah,
whatever you want with the lock after you've done this.
I'm gonna
In
just
real
reverse
life,
can you-
lockpick.
In real life, can you lock a lock?
Yeah,
with a
absolutely.
Lockpick.
Yeah, of course. It's just something
Weird.
that people don't usually use.
Why
All
would
you need to do is you need to apply tension in the right direction on the core, and then
Yeah.
move all the pins into the right position so the chamber will rotate. The direction doesn't
see.
matter.
I see.
That's all you need to know. You should watch more Lockpicking Lawyer.
Yeah.
I should watch some lockpicking things on my subscription to Skillshare.
Wait,
Yeah.
does Skillshare have lockpicking courses?
Maybe.
I don't know.
I would bet.
Maybe.
Good. I'm gonna check. I have a
bet it would.
Skillshare subscription. I forgot to
Question.
cancel mine.
Does Skillshare? Does my Skillshare annual membership
They do
work
not.
in the past? I already asked this and it doesn't.
Skillshare doesn't exist 4,000 years ago.
Why not?
Because they have a functioning education system. They don't need Skillshare.
Oof.
I'm sorry for how loud I laughed.
It's
I
funny
always
because
get-
it's true. Skillshare, the
Yeah.
return of the
It's
Almighty.
actually
Yes. It's funny because it's true.
It's sad.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
How are we doing out there?
Good.
I'm
So,
just looking.
Denise successfully
do it.
reverse lockpicked the lock.
Perfect.
Yay.
You unpicked the. No, yeah, but you absolutely can do that. Based on how locks work, you can do that.
That's really cool. I did not
Because
know that.
the thing is, locking and unlocking the door is just different rotations on the core.
Yeah. It
And
makes
cores
sense. It's
obviously
funny,
can be used bidirectionally. It just depends on the inner mechanism of the lockbox.
It makes sense. I just didn't. It didn't occur
Yeah.
to me that it would work that way. All right, so I've got my notes on Project Helios. I've got the downloads of Project Fox and Tempest.
Yep.
I've got the spell research. Do not send.
You can also easily re-encrypt the files now that you have cracked the
Yeah,
encryption.
of course. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah. So that's easy. That'll take only a few minutes. Total.
That's part of my.
You can basically just like have that run in the background and stream encode all 3 layers at once. Now that you have all 3 keys.
Lovely. And do I need to roll again for erasing my tracks?
No, you're still covered, I think.
Okay. Do I
Because
think,
we're using time degree here, like 20 minutes or so of just working to erase as many tracks as you can based off of that one roll.
Yeah. All right.
Same with
And
the
another
others.
thing that, before I turn off the computer, the last thing that I do is I would love to try an investigation check to see if I can find any other traces of myself in the system that I had not thought of, including the network.
Okay, use it.
That's not a bad roll. That'll do it.
Yeah. Okay, so there's nothing in here, but you're pretty sure the tower network saw all of you still connected, even though you shouldn't have been. Luckily, Seth is just a researcher here. He's not affiliated with the owner of the tower. So unless he has really strong suspicions that you stole any of his data, he won't be getting that confirmation from them.
Cool. All right. I think we're good. I'm going to send a text real quick to Hides and Sewers and say, hey, Jack, can you...
Yes.
What? What?
That's
She
not the
deserves
title.
a name. She deserves a name. I want to bring her to the future with us. I want to rescue her from the past. I want to save one person, and I want it to be her. She's perfect. I want to upload her soul, all of her memories, into a computer and bring it with me. But yeah, I'm going to send Sylvie a message saying, hey, can you check out this tower and delete any traces of us? We're clearing out now.
Sure? Yeah.
I
What's
send
in
back,
it for me?
my eternal love and gratitude, TY Heart.
Do you have anything good?
Us.
She's a good
I'll let
hacker, not a tactful person.
All right, I will respond with, I will let you spend 10 minutes in tinkering with my hardware.
Okay. She literally typed
That's what I thought.
asterisk legasp asterisk yes.
All right. Okay, everybody, we're all covered. Let's get out.
Woo! Okay, so Thyra jumps off the building again.
Yeah,
Yep.
Thyra and Denise, you've got to
This
go
time
out
for real.
Yeet.
you got to go out the hard way.
No, it's not really. Oh. The door's locked.
No, it's not.
The recordings will replace.
What? Why is it locked? I didn't lock it.
The recordings will replace as soon as we're out. So
Yeah.
see you on the floor.
Yeah.
See you on the ground floor.
Can I do tricks?
I believe I can fly.
Sure. So y'all
Do a barrel
yeet
roll.
back to the ground floor. Wait, I lost the other scene. Hold on. It should be in timeline. Yeah.
That's all you can use of that song.
Okay. There you are. You arrive at the bottom of the tower about 10 minutes before the fire alarm ends. Actually, Sosi and Joanne managed to get past the fire brigade, which is currently about a floor above the exit, frantically looking for the fire that doesn't exist.
Denise gets a text. Hey, set a fire on your way out.
Fire! You could just use your
one-
wand of fireballs to blast
Yeah,
one of the officers.
Yeah.
I that's what I meant as I was setting fire.
Yeah.
But where is my idea right now? So these guys are downstairs right now, right?
Yeah, they are on floor 1, basically. You were on floor 50, of roughly, like, 70-ish, before
Do
the massive, like, cable to the space station comes.
Do I know if they already checked every room?
Probably, they are almost done. You've been in there for about an hour and 20 minutes.
Do I know which rooms they have not checked yet?
No, not really. You've lost track.
Yeah, I would have. Can I check the... Ooh, can I just get on a police blotter and listen to the fire brigade's chatter?
Sure.
Are they saying anything about, like, rooms that they haven't checked yet or anything like that?
You listen in for a short bit, and then you fortunately do hear someone say, "Okay, I'm gonna go into room 1010.
1010. I'm gonna relay that.
Yeah,
to
there's
police.
more than 100 rooms on each floor, so they can't go with numbers 100 to 199 for the floor.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna light some string, I guess, on fire and put it right under a smoke detector or something.
Nice.
If they have something like that.
Sure.
Very
You
good.
set a small fire in room 1010.
Do I have to stealth?
No.
Okay.
You could probably just, like, goop into the carpet and slither along the carpet like Alex Mack.
Yeah, but then I'm still visible.
Yeah.
Unless I have something to hide under or anything.
Are you flying
it's-
down anyway? You can basically just fireball the room from outside.
But I don't want to make a huge explosion. That would have been noticeable. Especially if someone is going there right now. That is my idea right now.
Maybe you spot like a gasoline tank in there that could have exploded from the fire.
Yeah.
Is there a gasoline tank in there?
Sure.
Or maybe you throw a gasoline tank in there that could have exploded.
I find it unfair that everyone always thinks that I'm the explosion person and then just tries to make me explode.
Well,
I will explode.
No, you're the person with the wand of fireballs. You definitely are the explosion person.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I barely use them.
I'm just... Do you want to give me the wand of fireballs and I can do it?
No.
I swear to God, I want to do it.
You have enough other stuff to mess stuff up.
That's true. Oh, wait. I don't need your help. I'm going to overload a computer in room 1010. Just make
Nice.
it explode.
Thank you
You're welcome.
for saying you don't need my help.
Well, you didn't want to do it.
I didn't want to explode things. I was fully down to set fire.
You can still set fire to another room if you want to. Just sneak into one and burn it. Nothing's stopping you. They've been searching for the fire anyway, which means that it's
No,
not
it
been
was
in
about-
one of the rooms.
No, it was about Cersei being like, I don't need your help. Not about me not being allowed to set fire.
Oh,
I'm fine with not setting fire.
I'm sorry. I need your help. I need your help on a lot of things. I need your help always. I need your hugs and your affection and your cuteness. And also
Who
your
doesn't,
ability to
honestly?
lie with a straight face.
Yeah.
What do you mean I never lie?
I know. I believe every single word that you say all the time. I also love your ability to sneak, and I love your ability to be to convince people that you are their child.
And I wasn't their child. I was just some child that is supposed
Oh,
to
yes,
be there.
that's true. Yes, that's true.
Again, I'm gonna light a string on fire and put it right under a smoke detector.
Nice.
That's fine.
So you do still set fire to a random room.
Yes.
Which now, with the fire that Sosi caused, looks like the fire started somewhere inside the cabling and spread to both rooms at once, which is perfect.
Nice.
Because that also explains why the fire brigade didn't have a room to go to just extinguish the fire.
Excellent. Excellent.
Because they
excellent.
couldn't find it. Nice. So you leave the wonderful place behind.
Yeah.
On your way away from the tower, you see, well, nothing. Nothing of note, just the smoke behind you. And the absence of anyone you know. Perfect.
Yay!
You got out in time.
Should we reconvene
did
at
it.
Star's place, or should we reconvene in the sewers with Sylvie? I leave it to you guys. I don't actually have a strong opinion on this one. I don't think we should tell... Oh, I should relay what I've learned. Let's go to Sylvie's place. I owe her anyway, and also I want to tell you what I've learned. And take the time to crack these other 2 files. Is that okay?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Faye, can we get to Sylvie's place without like destroying Sylvie's hideaway as a hideaway?
Can we get into the sewers without being noticed? Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
then
People will not likely pay attention to the weird people climbing into the sewers.
Why would they not?
Perfect.
I would pay attention to people randomly climbing into the sewers.
They would assume you were either weird
Fair enough.
or stupid.
We're all supposed to be there.
Yeah.
Or that, in case of Denise, which
Denise
who
looks
will
like
instantly look the part as soon as a leg touches the inside of a sewer.
That's fantastic.
I'd like to imagine someone being like, what is this weird person doing there? Oh, they're working there.
It's just like, why is this normal everyday person working, going into the sewer? And then you basically reverse Clark Kent into a sewer worker uniform, and they're like, oh,
That's why.
It's like they're suddenly sitting there going, I always wondered where they came from.
They just spawn whenever they're needed.
Yes, they materialize.
what was that? Whole person. Where did it come from? Right, the hole. There's the one time where Tom doesn't say the hole. It's this one part of the sketches where they subvert your expectation, and she goes, right, the hole, and it doesn't play the sound and pan to the hole. It's perfect. It's good comedy. It's they do it a few times, and then on the verge of it no longer being funny, they don't do it once, and then it's funny again. It's good.
Okay. I guess there's nothing else but for us to make our way to the hideaway.
No, not really. So you go to Sylvie's place. You knock on the unassuming sewer door, and I need to dig up this ancient map from the depth of my thingy.
Ding, ding, ding.
There it is. Boop. Ah, yes, that looks right.
Yeah.
Why is the background image missing?
Why is there an enemy?
I think that's. I think we were in here with the whole crew last time, and I think one of those people is Sylvie, but I don't know which.
I'm guessing.
No, my question is, where did the background image go? Did I
I don't
delete the
know.
module this map came from?
That seems quite possible.
I did delete a few modules where I wasn't sure about the license for the images,
Ah,
and I'm not sure if Miska made this or not.
well.
Let me try to find it.
Would you like me to go over what I learned while you do that?
Sure.
Okay, so I found out that the project that Nameless and Seth and Stars are working on together is the Revision Engine project. It's codenamed Project Helios, and Seth's code is the reason that the revision engine can be used to overwrite history by using a diff. And since it turns out that Project Helios is launching in exactly 3 more weeks, that times itself really, really closely with the end of the world as we know it. So, so even if Stars is not aware, I think it's highly likely that Project Helios, the revision engine, is a
Yep, I
key
deleted
part
this map.
Whoops.
is a key part of how this civilization ends, and the and I think it's probably done through Seth's theoretical spell research on how to erase portions of history, including their effects, which will. The only way for us to know for sure is to examine, is to compare past. The one who's here now, her memories with the one we know from the future afterwards. But I also need to unlock Project Fox and Project Tempest just to see if I can be absolutely certain that they're not, that they might not give me more detail. Because I think they probably will. I think, just based on those are what he's working on right now, and there's clearly something else going on with his projects, but I think it was maybe presumptuous of us to think that it wasn't Star's work that enabled the end of civilization. So that's why I didn't want to go directly to Star's place, just because he's probably got a close eye on her, and she also probably. I don't necessarily think she's in league with any idea that might destroy civilization that funds her work, but she has too much fun doing inadvisable things with science. So I don't think that she would want civilization to end around her. But but she knows enough to protect herself from some extent of the damage if it's a memory manipulation thing. It's
Or
very
maybe the memory
possible.
manipulation just sucked,
Yeah, maybe it was just bad.
is what Joanne says.
I mean, that's possible.
And Sylvie is just standing there with her mouth agape the entire time, like, wait, what? They're building a secret weapon that will end the world?
I mean,
I don't know
Yeah.
if the word. I mean, we are living and we are not from, you know.
Yeah, but that's not what people mean. When they say climate change is going to end the world, they mean climate change is going to end our civilization.
yeah,
Yeah.
The planet will be fine.
you're not wrong, Sylvie. It's
Oh, by the way, we fixed climate change like 2,500 years ago.
oh, that's a problem again in the.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
You know, we just stopped doing the burning thing, and then the climate change went away.
New plan. How do I download all of the data on how they solved climate change?
2,500 years ago is a bit much. Let's say 200.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. I guess I want to spend. I don't know if we're done for now, or if we want to go and check in with Stars, or if we want to reach out to Stars over an encrypted line.
I mean, we could just check in with her because people assume that we're just her interns.
I can make sure that you can talk to her in private.
That would be great.
Oh, also, I saw that you have juicy files on your on your thingy.
Can you decrypt them faster than I can?
I take about 2 hours per file.
I
I'm
think
not
I'll
good at
do it that way.
decryption.
That's fine. I'll decrypt them.
I'm good at circumventing active security, not passive security. I'm good at punching in doors, not breaking down walls, you see?
I see. I like to look for the window.
I know that that her over there is also real good at punching in doors.
I'm not.
She points at Thyra, the expert on punching in doors.
He just walks in front of her and
I
says,
didn't
I'm
really
not.
punch doors today. I just jumped off a building, but
Woo!
you know.
Yeah.
I also jumped off a building.
Yeah, but
Okay.
you can fly.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is weird.
What's weird?
They are sending a recon drone into the sewers.
Oh no.
Want me to distract it?
It should be
Can you
in
just
front.
drop it?
It should be in front of the hideout in about 20 minutes. Can you break it?
Sure.
Okay. Gonna break it.
Okay.
Gonna break it. Stop.
I'm
an
gonna.
eye-
Yeah, well, I could probably stealthier break it.
It needs to be broken fast.
I'm gonna leave the room, go into the
I have a feeling that
into the ceiling, go behind the recon drone, and then shoot it.
It's a recon drone. It
Okay.
will find you.
I
Even
think
in the
this
ceiling?
might be-
I
I
can
think
just
this might be a
teleport.
job for the one that can go 120 feet in a single breath.
Also teleport. I just teleport instantly there and
Okay.
destroy it. I gonna do that. One punch.
No, no, it's
One
a
punch,
recon
sorry.
drone.
One
They
punch,
are
or
in
is it 6 punches and then an action for surge for an additional 6
because of all the contamination with faulty engines in the warships. The recon drones have been equipped with void contamination scanners, so they definitely detect you first.
I don't like this.
Um,
I'm not contaminated.
I mean, that's how they found you in the first place, right? When you first got here, one of the drones
it's true.
scanned you.
Oh, the problem was also that I went into the ground in front of people.
Yeah. Yeah, don't do that.
If they come back again, let us know, and I guess I will grab
Yeah.
somebody, and Joanne can grab somebody, and we can all blink out of the sewers together, just straight up to the surface.
Okay.
The circus?
Yes.
Circus.
Straight up to the Cirque du Soleil.
Circus.
Yeah. Okay. So you do things
Yeah.
while waiting for the drone. Okay, so I have her phone number here. Don't ask how I got it. And I
did you get it?
am manually patching the route through using known old telephone stations that don't have the software updates yet. They've been starting to monitor the routes more lately.
You don't have an onion routing network?
Well, it's for telephone. It's the most secure way to call someone is to use the ancient physical lines that don't have any like traceable tag on them.
But peer-to-peer.
So that's what I'm doing. I'm also encrypting the call with a relatively secure end-to-end protocol. And here we go. Okay, it's ringing. And then Stars picks up. Hello? Who is
Stars.
this?
It's
Oh.
your favorite red panda.
Second favorite. What can I do for you?
Who's your favorite?
You don't know her.
Oh, now I'm sad. Well, we discovered that the end of the world has to do with your project.
Oh, nice. No,
What
my
do you know about
favorite my favorite red panda was my former lab partner. She retired.
What can I do to earn your love?
Well, based on your story, she is going to be dead in 4,000 years.
We're not so sure about that. I send. Can I send information? Yeah, I can send information via just a normal peer-to-peer encrypted message.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send the Seth's research, just a quick summary with the file that says can erase entire portion of history. It's possible they might not die. It's possible they might just forget how civilization works.
How do you get that idea?
based on a... It's an extrapolation. I don't have quite enough data yet to really know for sure. I have encrypted files on what's called Project Fox and Project Tempest as well. Do you know what
Never
either
heard of those.
Okay, those were his specifically.
Well, that's not entirely correct. I've heard of those, but I don't know any specifics.
Okay.
I know Fox is something that he's working on his own, and Tempest is something that he worked on with the military.
Oh, fun.
Fun.
Do you know his name?
Yes, of course, it's Seth.
Future you didn't know his name.
That's strange. Well, maybe I've grown senile with age.
I doubt that.
Really?
If anything, I think future you has probably a more accurate memory than any organic being could have.
That's an odd thing to say to an organic being. Well, so what else have you found? Why do you think that he's going to erase memories?
I think he genuinely believes he wants to make the world better, and he thinks that society is imperfect.
The world is imperfect. I just had to throw it in there. It's so good.
Like me.
The world is imperfect. If only I could wash away the impurities and make it as beautiful as me. Is anyone else listening to this? Lysanderoth, you were behind all this? Yes, it was I. My machinations lay undetected for years because I'm a master of deception.
Lysanderoth is such a great name for him.
It's perfect. Lysanderoth is the perfect name for that specific villain.
I think they got the point.
I think the enemy got the
my
point.
Hat.
I think the enemy saw my hat.
Saw my hat.
I think that workers contributed to this country.
I'm so happy that you're like like as much of a nut for ProZD as I am.
Denise,
Hi, that's me.
can you do me a favor?
Depends on the favor. I
You've
can't
got
do it all.
really good ears, right?
I've got ears.
I think they are sending troops after the recon drone. Can you tell me where they're going?
I'm taking a meditation pose outside of the room.
Nice.
Stars, can we meet up with you somewhere outside of...
Is this yours?
Do you have any place that we should head to as soon as we've shaken the cops?
I think the best thing to do for you would to go back into the tower, all the way to the top, take the space elevator, and meet me at Dock 15.
You got it.
I
See you there.
have a small personal exploration vessel parked there.
Okay, you got it. We'll meet you there. I relay that information to the party. And Sylvie, I doubt it's safe for you here. Do you want to come with us?
Are we really going to meet these stars?
We are really going to meet these stars.
I forgot her species, and you didn't write it down.
Sylvie's?
Yeah.
I didn't. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. There's a lot of people that I'm missing notes on because I added columns and I changed the way I was organizing things so that I could see things better. As I've kind of understood more of how the world works. But yeah, I did not write down what her subspecies is, which is unfortunate.
Well, it's going to be unknown now. Anyway, let's just say she has fur. Does my fur look good?
Your fur looks fabulous. You look great.
Poked myself with a scissor.
Okay.
Stupid.
I think everybody should get to the surface. Try not to hit try not to get on the radar of the military that's coming for us. And I'm gonna take Sylvie's hand. I assume you can't teleport Sylvie, so we're gonna pop straight up.
Not yet.
Not yet?
Okay, so the drone finally reaches Thyra's ambush location.
Can I do sounds? I
Yes.
gravity well it into the up, down, left, right. You know,
Yes.
basically this.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dum, 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 dum. Okay, I think it's done.
And the drone just breaks. As that happens,
Down, left, right,
the
left, right,
meditating Denise has... What the f... Did the drone just fly into the ceiling?
So I am really confused about drone activities.
We need to check out the drone. Go, go, go!
Okay, let's move.
Yeah.
So they're going for the drone place. I don't know, but
You know, the good
perhaps
thing
I'm
is I
punching.
didn't touch the drone like that, so.
Yeah.
Does everybody have an escape partner?
I don't know. I was just gonna go.
Denise, I think that if you don't mind, you should probably sneak your way out so that Joanne can take Nikolai, because Nikolai can definitely
I don't think
not
Nikolai is
sneak.
here.
Nikolai is not with us.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's just
Okay,
in the map,
great.
but you can take me!
No, Stars is going to bring Nikolai.
Excellent. Okay.
Stas is gonna sneak Nikolai out.
Okay, let's go.
What does the area above us look like?
Just an open plaza, right in front of the
Excellent.
tower. You just...
Oh, slick. Fantastic.
Yeah.
All right, Ben. Take my hand. Off in Never, Neverland. And
You
my
teleport up.
My mage system has no charges left. I am magicless.
Joanne takes care of everyone else, and you make a run for it. All
better
the
not
way
get in
up
a
the
fight.
tower. all 70 levels. And then into the space elevator.
Yeah.
It's a space elevator.
Mm-hmm. What
the moon.
is the entrance on this ship? Hold on. I'm gonna use this as the docked gate. Boop. Also, yeah, Stars is bringing everyone who isn't with you right now. Am I forgetting someone? Why is Joanne here twice? Did you? No, you didn't. Okay. No, I'm not forgetting anyone. Okay, let's go. So you meet up with Stars at the agreed upon location. A dock in front of an airlock that leads outside. No windows.
Stars, I'd like you to meet my friend, Sylvie. Sylvie, this is Grazon Stars.
Hi.
I am Denise.
Sylvie is an accomplished hacker who has very nearly managed to hack into my platform like 4 times now. And I think that she deserves a name, except that nobody's ever going to know what she's done because she's too awesome to be caught.
You caught her.
Well, you caught her.
Well, yeah, but I'm like really fucking cool.
True. Okay, so I've got everything prepped. I also told the hangar crew to load some supplies into the ship, so we can hold out in there for a while. Let's go.
Awesome.
Boop.
Mjolnir.
Yeah.
Which way's in? Up?
Down. Up is space.
Oh. I like space.
Yeah.
I have a habit of ejecting myself from spaceships, so it's probably going to happen.
Oh,
Just letting
great.
you know.
Okay, so this is a relatively small ship.
Mind if I look around?
Hold on. You shouldn't venture into the machine rooms, so I'm just going to give you the schematic.
Oh my goodness! A relatively small ship! I want it! I want it! I want it! I want it! I want it so bad!
This is the
now that I have
Mjolnir class exploration vessel,
Small.
courtesy of
question for you.
Miska's maps.
I have a
Small.
question for you. Now that I have the schematic for the Mjolnir, can I turn it into a model to transform into one?
You don't have enough mass.
Can
That means
borrow
you need to
some
eat more.
Stars' future mass? Because Stars turns into a planet.
You need to eat more.
How does Stars do it? Does Stars hide mass in an alternate dimension? I'm just
Skill.
like babbling to myself in front of the person who I'm talking about, but she's like, "What do you mean I'm a planet?"
She literally goes like, I have no idea how I do it because, I haven't done it yet.
I'll ask you later. It's fine. This ship is incredible, and I want to be this ship so that I can be Thyra's ship.
Well,
Thyra, get inside me.
I think Thyra likes her ship. Okay,
I'll
I'm not
see
allowed.
myself out. So it's like a
let's
leaped up
go.
dog.
Let's go over here.
But you
Come
do
along.
remember that I'm not allowed to go inside.
This is so pretty, though. This whole map is so pretty.
It is. So what basically happened, according to the Patreon post, is that when Miska laid out the deck plan for this, he was like, "No, this is too," and then started propping it. He was like, "No, this is too small," and doubled the map size. And then he started propping it and was like, "No, this is still too small," and doubled the map size again. And here we are.
So this would make a really, really great map for Among Us,
Yeah, it would.
wouldn't it? Like it's got all of the places.
I don't know if it would make a good one.
No,
Yeah.
you're right. It lacks the ability to get from place to place in multiple ways.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
and especially the long middle part is probably.
If someone was killed up here,
Mm-hmm.
and everyone else of the crewmates was down in the engine area, walked
Yeah.
up, walked past the imposter with kill on cooldown, and then walked into the corpse, they would know instantly it was the
Yeah,
imposter.
Right. Well, but you'd have hatches that would allow the imposter to hop back to other
Venting
places.
all the way down here seems a bit game breaking, though.
No, it would be okay. It would be a 2 or 3 stop vent, but
Yeah.
What you could do
Anyway.
is stay inside the vent.
Yeah, that's true.
true.
Among Us is a really well-designed game. For how much
really
it's being memed, it's incredibly well iterating on the werewolf formula.
Yeah. Honestly, it's also really, really well designed for what it is. Like it's a perfect
Yeah.
party game. Anyway, we can actually. I'm sorry. Just this map is so fucking gorgeous.
Amogus. Yeah,
Do.
indeed. Okay, so I reckon that you have collected the files on the other 2 projects as well.
I haven't cracked them yet.
Okay. The problem is that these might still not contain what his actual plan is. Just give a hint on how it will work.
Right.
So we might still have to rely on Plan B.
Plan B was use an alternate dimension. How exactly?
Yeah. You know,
Alternate plane, excuse me.
we could use the astral plane.
How would having an astral body help?
It wouldn't help all the time, but it would help when he's asleep.
Tell me more. I don't know enough about planar mechanics to deduce what you mean.
Well, the
Like
astral
I'm a
plane...
fool, please.
The astral plane of this world is an echo of, well, something. We're not sure. But what we know is that if you fall asleep, you sometimes project into the astral plane and create a sort of pocket of dense information around you. We call that dreaming. And if you're good enough at astral projection, or have the right tools, you can enter someone's dream.
Are we gonna incept him?
And
How many?
because
how many
dreams...
things are we gonna do? I love this game so fucking much, Faye.
Because dreams are made of dense information in someone's mind. If we just look around enough, we might stumble upon his plan.
Okay.
It's going to be easier if he thinks it's going to be at risk.
Nice, Corey.
If he has his plan in his mind while he goes to sleep, it's going to be closer to the surface. Going to sprinkle some Persona 5 in here real quick.
Okay. All right. I like where you're going with this.
The risk is If your astral body dies, you die.
I mean, that's just another layer of what we're already doing.
Yes.
If we die in the past, we die in real
If we
life
die,
too.
we dead.
If you die in the past, you die for real.
Yes.
SAO Season 0.
But people die when they're dead, when they're killed.
People die when they are killed is probably my favorite stupid sentence. Is it from
funny thing
Fate?
is that-
It
Yeah, it
sounds
is.
like it's
And
from
it
Fate.
actually- it is from Fate, and it actually is like it's not as stupid as it sounds.
I
because
know
they're
it's not
talking about the
stupid
fact
in
that someone
universe.
doesn't die.
Yeah, but like it's stupid out of context.
That one is still my funny.
I have watched a
You really think
video.
that killing me would be enough to make me die.
I have watched a video by Gigak.
Yeah. You
Uh,
watched
where
the
he-
Fate summary?
We try to explain
Badly
all of the
explaining
Fate.
Fate.
Yeah.
I have a clip that I cut out of that just for like anytime somebody is talking about things that go batshit in anime.
Don't
or
worry
anytime,
about it.
Just don't worry about it. It's my favorite thing. Giguk is
Yeah.
so good.
Are you worrying about it? I'm not worrying about it. Do you see me worrying about it? No, you
We're
don't.
not gonna talk about the moon. All right, I'm gonna talk about the moon. You know what's hilarious? He's
By the
right.
way, is Campagin
It's
still here?
Not the long version.
Is Campagin still here, or did their internet drop?
I do not know.
I haven't
I
seen them post.
They do not appear to be so.
Sad. I like Campagin.
Name a monstie. What does that
Yeah.
mean?
Monsties are Monster Hunter stories.
Oh,
I should actually disable that.
Yeah, I also did that. I was like, yeah, I don't need that anymore.
I mean, you can still like use it if you want to. I have a few monsties. But basically,
Yeah, I
Monster
also
Hunter
have some
stories,
on my-
you can get rideable versions of all the Monster Hunter monsters.
How about I
Name them.
donate? How about I give 1,000 points to give Sylvia a name?
That's not how it works.
I want to name Sylvie. I want to give Sylvie the name, even if it's just like just hacker cred, like she has a.
Campagin is still
alias,
here! Yay!
and
Hi.
the
Hi,
name
Campagin.
would be Seeks from Shadow.
My computer just almost died.
When I said what?
My desktop frame rate went to 5 and my sound chopped up.
Aw.
Did you say the magic word? What
I
happened?
did. I said Sylvie's name.
Ah. Yeah, that'll
Sylvie's
do
name
that.
is Seeks from Shadows.
Nice. Sure. Why not?
Dream elements.
That's my bot.
Oh,
It's
I
just
mean,
posting my streamer Discord.
It is actually you though. It is actually intended. Can you
Yeah.
rename it, or is that just?
I could either create an account to rename it, or I could make it post as me.
I see.
But I decide to just make it post it itself. But that's just my bot.
Hi, join your thingy. Yeah.
It's programmed if there is at least X amount of messages in 10 minutes to post this every 30. Hold on. Do you even have enough channel points?
I do. I have 1K.
Oh, nice. I disabled the thingy though, so give me a second. I want my channel in moderator view, please. There we go. Because I think...
Oh, I'm so excited that I'll be able to see clips that other people make of you when they post them. Clips that's actually really awesome when they post them. Slick.
Nice. Oh no, I can't.
Nice.
Interesting.
Oh, Niesh, you should post your other art of.
Huh.
Whoa, this fairy. Holy shit.
Huh?
Hmm?
The one with butterfly wings and moss for hair and oh my god.
Where
It's
are you
so
looking?
What are you doing and where are you?
I'm
Oh,
on
there! Yeah,
on
okay.
phase,
Yeah, that was for a game project for school, but I never finished it, and I'm like, I don't know, I should finish it one day.
It's so beautiful. I'm on phase Discord because I've finally.
Yeah.
Ah,
It's actually
didn't
like
have
a
it.
nature deity. For
Yeah.
that was for a game, nature deity.
It's
Yeah.
really pretty.
Okay.
The sketch is
So-
nice, but I think if I try to actually draw like an illustration, then
If you can
It'll
figure out
look
a way to
good.
spend the channel points, because
Uh,
it turned off the goal.
well,
Hmm.
I could highlight my message 10 times.
I'm just gonna turn the Monsty thing back on, let you spend it, and then turn it back off.
Name a monkey.
I'll buy Naked Giorno with them, I guess. In the JoJo's game I played, there's a skin where Giorno Giovanna, the Part 5 protagonist, is basically naked. And yes. Yeah. There you go.
This is Seeks from Shadows, my protege.
Very cute. That is now legally her name. And I'm going to mark this as complete. There we go.
I am going to put that in her thing. Excellent. So now we have
Nice.
shadows, darkness, stars, and life.
Okay. So,
I really need to bring shadows with us to the future.
yeah. But that's going to be complicated.
It is. I'm going
Anyway.
to try and copy her memories. And
So, yeah. That would be plan B. Enter the astral plane. Wait until he sleeps. Enter his dream. And extract his plan.
so can I make a suggestion that I work on decrypting and trying to piece together what hints I can get from the files, and you bring Thyra and Denise up to speed so that they can convincingly navigate his dream without without him kicking them out.
Sure.
Awesome.
Going
Sosie's
to
gonna-
be an astral projection crash course.
Sosie's gonna sit back and do her decryption work while they do that.
Well. Yeah.
Unless Denise and Thyra have objections to that plan. You two do the Inception mission. I'll decrypt while you do that.
Someone please explain to me what Inception exactly entails, because I never watched that or don't
Yeah,
know the
so-
law.
You're
You
going to want him to be thinking about the plan, and then you're going to go into his dream while he's asleep and astral project into his dream. And inside of his dream, you are going to try and figure out what his plan is. And as long as it's at the surface of his subconscious, it should find its way into his dreams. But you don't want to wake him up by breaking the dream.
Okay, so the only way to really do this is to actually teach you three. She also includes Nikolai.
Excellent.
On how to properly astral project. It's not really something I'm supposed to do. While knowledge about the astral plane is about its existence is widespread, most people think you can't actually enter it. People have tried to teleport there multiple times, only to find their equipment and sometimes their bodies to be torn apart by the destructive forces inside it. You can go there without your body, though. And then you'll be fine. It's just not necessarily easy. I'll help you. But there's a few things you'll need to learn to move around. The first big rule is don't panic.
I never panic.
Because the
I think
astral
Nikolai is
plane...
the one that probably would panic.
The astral
If someone
plane operates a lot on perception. Whatever you think will happen to your body, within reason, will actually happen to your body.
I have a lot of perception.
So if you think you're gonna fall off and die, and you attempt to jump over a hole, you will fall off and die. It's kind of like being in space.
I like space.
And you can decide where gravity points you if you have a strong enough conviction that gravity should point you to that place. If you're convinced that you can fly, you will be able to fly, even though the astral plane contains no air, because it contains no matter. And, well... the second rule is don't kill anyone inside there.
Not each other as well.
If you die in the astral plane, it will destroy your astral body entirely. And your real body will cease to function.
Got it. Die in dreams, die in real life.
Panics calmly.
That's great.
And now come the other little secrets that people don't know about the astral plane that my people do know.
You are people.
My species.
What species are you? I thought you were. I thought you were mortal.
I am mortal.
I thought you were a beastkin, like us.
Technically, yeah.
What are you?
Well, I am of this world. I'm just not exactly the same species as everyone else.
You're a human?
No,
That's so weird. Humans, gross.
no, not a human.
Actually, no. One of our best friends is Madame Josephine Gribbles de Peeb, and she's human.
Is she human?
Yeah.
She is. She's actually completely human.
I don't know why, but I always pictured her kind of piggy.
No, she's not. She's human.
Okay, well.
Good to know.
Madame Josephine Gribbles de Peeb. Gribbles de Peeb. But yeah, no, my species is called Quetzal. We get incredibly old, which is why there isn't a lot of us.
Does that make Dwells in Darkness Quetzal as well?
Yeah. She is my biological daughter.
I wonder if you forgot this.
That's a good question. If you were surprised to meet my relative, I probably did forget this.
That's insane.
Also, please don't tell anyone.
Not
No,
here.
no one would
not in the
believe me
future.
anyways.
I will tell you in the future,
Nice.
but not anyone else.
That does
Unless
not
you
qualify
include-
as anyone. You're telling a person that should already know, which means you're not telling anyone.
Okay. Well, I may tell you and Darkness, but nobody else that you
Yeah,
don't in
fine.
the future authorize me to tell.
Fine. Okay. But yeah. Well. Back to topic. There is monsters in the astral plane. We call them stalkers.
But I already have some.
And you will have to fight them off. So it's good that Thyra and Nikolai will be coming.
Hey! I can fight too.
Hand-to-hand combat is a lot easier than ranged combat in the astral plane. Because you need to permanently concentrate on the direction your projectiles fly.
I just have to convince myself that I'm good at fighting, right?
No, you have to
Are you saying that
you
when I'm
have
ready,
to
I'll just be able
stay
to dodge
focused on hitting the target until the arrow does.
I'm meant for melee.
Oh, yeah.
Self-deception check.
If you can convince yourself that you're an excellent fighter, it will work.
Well, I mean, you could convince yourself that your hands are dex-based,
Chainsaws!
are dex-based weapons that allow you for your sneak attack, and then you'll be good.
Theoretically. If you can think of it and
Dex
convince
attack.
yourself that it's real, it's going to be. The astral plane is a realm of dreams and thought. That's also what these stalkers are. They are stray thoughts that hunt for meaning.
My thoughts never go astray.
And they will try to find anyone who is in there. Attach themselves to them. If you're in there while you're asleep, they are only going to cause a nightmare. But if you're conscious inside the astral plane and they attack you, you will take damage. The more you resist them, the more it will hurt. But if you don't resist them, they might get into your head, make you wander off, or even attack your friends. And then, of course, there is the inner defenses of the dream of Seth. If he realizes what you're trying to do, if you're not covert enough, not adjusting yourself enough to the narrative of his dream, he will fight back. And if you're within his dream, he writes the rules of that reality. So if he imagines a weapon that can kill you, it will.
That sounds OP.
Well,
Please nerf.
there's ways to counteract this, but we don't have the time to teach you.
The easy way to defend yourself from that is to make sure he doubts his ability. Intimidate him.
True. Anyway, I hope everyone is ready to fight if you go in.
Don't get caught. And if you do, make yourself big. It's pure emotion. You're just
I gotta
playing
be
with
One
his...
Punch Man.
Playing with
Oh,
his
yes.
instincts here.
Tyra's just gonna be One Punch Man.
Okay. So, full out of character disclaimer, we're not gonna do this today because I need to work out all of the house rules for the astral plane until next session.
I can.
And also, if we
we
want to go in
This
there
is
with
gonna be
Nikolai, it
so
would be
fun.
nice that Nikolai is here, so...
Yeah.
I have written this plane about 3 weeks ago.
So, I am really, really excited to be present for it, even if Sosie's not on
Hype.
the inside. If yeah, I just want to be. I want to be your hype girl, and the
Yeah.
girl in the chair.
Nice. We could do this. We could make this a split mission where one team tries to knock him out and keep him asleep while the other team is in his mind.
True.
Ooh.
Split the party.
If you want me to write for that, I can.
That sounds pretty fun.
I mean, it sounds also like probably is a good idea that we're just gonna put Tyra and Nikolai in there, so 2 physical fighters.
And
So-
maybe Stars, so she can relay information to the outside, because
Yeah.
she's a lot more experienced in the art of
Yeah,
astral projection than the two of you.
Yeah.
I do
And I
think
believe
that
I
Denise should
believe
go-
in Denise and Sosika that they can keep.
So,
Yeah.
so the
Except for
reason
Esty.
why I would want to send Denise with you is because Denise might be able to use subterfuge to hide that you don't belong for longer, and when you do come into contact with them, Denise might be able to convince him that even though it's his world, he can't hurt you.
High deception checks and intimidation checks definitely
Right.
would help.
And so that's the reason why sending Denise.
I mean, intimidation, Nikolai can do.
Nikolai can do intimidation, yeah, but I think
Yeah.
the deception.
But
for
deception, may also help with just not getting into a fight in the first place.
Unless you want to fight.
Yeah. Unless you want to punch his memories and ideas.
Always.
It's kind of up to you.
Yeah.
I'm happy to go either way.
We
Denise
can also
will
figure
be
that out next time.
insanely
Yeah.
useful on
Melba
either.
I can just
here.
plan
So
for both
what-
options.
Yeah.
Yeah, Denise
So
will be
what
insanely
Nikolai will
useful
do.
in either group.
Aww. You know to tell her she's trying to redeem herself for saying that she doesn't need my help.
Okay.
I also think it would be kind of fun to actually break the usual pairing, which is the thieves and the fighters. It would be kind of fun to have us go Denise and Thyra and Sosi and Nikolai, or something like that.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to keep the other two project files for next time, so you don't have to relay too much lore to Melva.
Good call.
And I guess I'm gonna end the session here.
So
Good
before
night,
we
Stren.
break, can I ask you how I might go about trying to save Sylvie from the past?
Not today.
Okay. Well, I'm going to say that at least during any downtime that we're taking, Sosi is looking into that.
Boop. Okay. Time to end stream.
Bye.
Bye!
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Yeah. Next stream gonna be on Wednesday, as always. Boop.
Lovely.
Oh,
How many
that did
streams a
work.
week do you have?
2.
I could flip over